From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, folks, it's the main event of LCS Lodge Championship Series. It is the flagship event of the year. It's day 2. These players have been playing for 6 hours or so. They just came off an hour-and-a-half break and went hand for hand when they came back. And we have all in the money. Everybody is locked up over $6,000. Buy-in for this was $3,000. We had 418 total entries and a prize pool of over $1.1 million. So we went over the guarantee. We see Chun here in seat 7, ace 7 suited, goes all in for 130. Chip values, we have a red chip on the table, should be 100,000. The sky blue chips are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. There you see our table. Jason, the short stack at the table with just 5 big blinds. He's in seat 2. Andrew Moreno, 87 bigs. This guy is just a crusher, 1.3 million. He's in seat 3. Ricky's in seat 4. Dirty, a Lodge favorite, is in seat 5. Alex in seat 6, Chun in seat 7, and Sasha is in seat 8. And Chun goes all in again. Chun from Hong Kong has about 200,000 in career earnings in tournament action. Jack 10 suited this time. Unbelievable, Andrew Moreno. We saw him last night on this feature table.
So now it's just he raises every
He had taken a couple hits from Dirty last night. Right there. There's Dirty. Always in a good mood. Seems like Andrew has had one heck of a day building his chip stack. 46 players remain, it looks like. Up top, folks, 250,000, $250,000 for one of the 46 who remain, and that'll be streamed tomorrow.
We're in our prime, guys.
I feel like I was
We will stream and try to get it finished tomorrow. There is an outside chance we'd go to a day 4 on Tuesday, but we're anticipating finishing it all tomorrow. And there's Jason with just 5 bigs. Blinds at 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
Yeah.
He puts his 75,000 chips. Will anybody make the call here?
I know you were.
Never.
I heard you. Come on, man.
What?
Every time
I think Alex told me that he was from Bryan, Texas, which is about 90 minutes away from Austin.
Some game, right?
I enjoyed playing with you yesterday, man.
So Jason and Hijack will get some much-needed chips his way. Get about 40,000 chips. Now he's up over 100,000. And it puts Ricky in the short stack position. Ricky is in chat a lot and always seems to be run deep into tournaments. Always. Anastasia's our first dealer. We will have Lisa in a 2-dealer rotation. Safi is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike should be joining me. We are on level 7. We're going to play through level 12. 50-minute levels. 5-0. We'll have a 15-minute break after level 9. So we're going to see a flop here. Haven't seen flop yet. 7-6-3. Queen high still out in front for Alex, and he's going to continue.
Why did they choose our table? Is anyone famous here?
Oh,
You know,
I should?
you know.
Fuck.
The guy is playing perfect. You
no.
play with him. A whole
So 44 players remain. There we go. 62, 65, 37 through 44. If you make it to the final table of 9, you're going to lock up at least 22,000.
You
want a brace?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Congrats.
So don't let
Congrats.
him.
I didn't know that. Sick.
Don't
In
let
which
him,
event?
Don't let his short
Hold'em.
stack.
Limit Hold'em?
You can't tell?
Congrats.
I'm a limit Hold'em player.
There's the outer tables.
Now you know why we're on the stream.
There's Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester. Nakia will be going back and forth from the studio to the outer tables if something happens. We've got a handheld camera out there.
Look, we look.
Can I just see your stack?
I played 570 at the beginning of
Okay.
the hand.
Thank you.
Woo.
Andrew Moreno involved in his first hand on the stream today. Going to fire out and take this one down. A big stack at the table.
Button's right.
I didn't move it, though.
It's a lot easier playing good cards.
Yeah. It's fun to get away with it with trash cards too.
Hey, you guys didn't catch me once.
Yeah, it was beautiful. You played perfect.
I mean, I had good timing. You guys had bad cards. Helps.
Yeah, that's true.
This guy was shutting on me.
Seen Chun already go all in with his stack. Looks like he's going to do it again, this time with ace-8 suited on the button.
Medium.
Going to see if he can take down these blinds here. He's all in for 140,000. Jason makes this call with king-9. This would be for his tournament life.
How many bonds is that?
About 5.5 bigs that he has behind. He already has 30,000 invested in his ante and his blind.
I don't know the right answer.
From Friendswood, Texas is Jason Daly. That's from the Houston area. Really wondering if this is the stand he wants to make with just about less than 6 bigs behind. Already knows that he's cashed in this tournament. Now wants to start spinning up a stack.
All right, let's go.
He puts it in. So this is going to be for Jason's tournament life. Chun out in front about 60-40 on hand number 6.
It's always at the worst hands. It sucks, you know.
Jason making the stand with king-9. Needs some help here. Gonna need a 9 or a king. Doesn't come. So Jason is eliminated in 44th place. And he will receive his
Oh, we lost
6,200.
Good game, brother.
Chun, who's gone all in several times already since we started streaming.
I had the same hand he had.
Oh.
I was sitting in-
Good thing you didn't tell him. Might have bummed him out.
So we'll get another player in here.
Figured it was still.
Once again, we will be here through level 12 today. So this is level 7, 50-minute levels, 5-0 levels, 50 minutes. So we'll be here for about 5 hours, folks. So sit back. Hopefully you're having a great weekend.
Raise.
30.
Andrew Moreno, dangerous with at any time, especially with a ton of chips. Gonna in the big blind, going to defend here. There's top 2 for Alex. Gut shot possibilities for Mr. Moreno. Looking for a lady. Went check, check. To the turn we go. Back to Alex, top 2. 75K in the middle. He's got about 250,000, which is about 15 big blinds. Andrew Moreno, close to 5 million tournament earnings, including a couple big hits here at the lodge. He's going to make this call looking for a lady. Doesn't come. Those chips are 5,000 each. 45,000 is the bet. Andrew's going to think here. And he's going to lay it down. Into the bunker comes a man who played in this event today. Skull Mike. Skull, what's going on?
Rick, good evening. 40 remain.
See it on TV.
I will.
God, I've always wanted to say that.
Andrew Moreno with 1.2 million in chips. That's trouble, Rick.
Yes.
For these 5 gentlemen.
There's the outer table action. We've got 40 remaining. There's Jaywin, our good friend.
It looks to be about, what, 350, 360K in front of him.
So when we came on air, we had 46 players, 45 players, and we've already lost 5 players.
Yeah, it's kind of standard. We waited till after the bubble to come on air, and you know there were definitely a couple stacks that were just hanging on for dear life for that min cash, which is quite a nice little min cash, 6K plus. So once that bubble pops, you know they're a little bit more free and they get in that stack, and then we lose a couple players.
Yep.
Here we are. I'm sure Moreno just absolutely punished this table during the bubble period.
Ricky in the big blind, just 4 big blinds behind. He is going to defend here with Queen High, and he's in trouble here.
Yes.
There he is.
Gutter ball.
Yep.
Debating on leading here and just taking his chances, but he pumps the brakes.
Got less than a starting stack. Each player started with 50,000 chips. Chun from Hong Kong.
Wasting no time. He says, let's put some chips in the middle here. You want to play for it all? 15K. Ricky kind of out there on an island. No life vests. Running out of water. All the food is gone.
How much? 15?
And we're just trying to survive.
He's going to make the call, leaving him just 30,000 chips behind. Looking for a jack.
30.
Queen. 10.
Is it snowing outside? Is there rain in the forecast?
Chun came prepared. He understood that it gets cold in the studio. Under the lights.
Wow, free card for Ricky. Queen, 10, or jack, but it's the 8 of spades.
Long.
And he's going to take a stab. After he was not forced all in there on the turn, Ricky's going to bluff. Like, I got a piece of that board. Maybe a 5, king, 9, 8. Ace high good. Can we flick in the call? Paired board.
30,000 to win 175 with just ace
Oh,
high.
Ricky gets it through. Bravo, Ricky.
Right?
Hand of the year right there.
I don't know.
Wow. Imagine.
That's Andrew Moreno.
That was pretty good.
He's got life.
Channeling this guy's energy. Anastasia, like, what the
He's got now about 10 bigs, Skull. He had 2 bigs.
You're a fucking weirdo. I'm just like, this guy's the coolest motherfucker I've ever met.
Oh, Ricky, you're the little fanboy
Yeah, he is.
with Moreno.
Ricky always generous
Hope that's a
to the
bluff.
stream.
Go back and see.
It's Miss
It's like
Diamond.
run one for the 2 bigs on the river.
It's Miss Diamonds.
If it is,
That's what I'm saying, hand of the year.
I'll send you some beef jerky.
There you go.
Beef jerky incoming to Moreno, Team Moreno. What a bluff there by Ricky.
And it was a very small bluff, just 2 big blinds worth. 30,000 keeps his life away. And looks like we've got a new player at the table. We'll go with Anzi.
Anzi. Anzi.
All right, we'll call him Anzi.
Where do you think Anzi's from?
Anzi must be from Europe.
Slovenia? How much you going to give me if he's Slovenian? I have no insight.
Give him a pat on the back.
Oh, please. No, I'm talking about me, and I want a prize. I need a prize.
Ricky has all of a sudden some chips in his hand with an ace high. Looks back, wonders where the pay jump is. Gonna put it all in with ace 7. And Dirty wakes up with the hooks.
Uh-oh.
And he's all in.
The first time
It was a bluff.
in here.
I mean, it's not necessarily a
Pretty
bluff.
standard.
No, the other one.
Oh, it was. Oh, shit.
Ricky, in 2 successive hands, finds himself all in for his tournament
I
life.
love you, man. No homo. No Diddy.
A lot of respect between these two gentlemen. Grinders on the local scene. And what about that? The
I
Straight,
thought I won somehow.
straight comes in.
Love you, bro.
All right, good game, bro.
straight for Dirty, and Ricky is eliminated.
Fucking very good. Nice night to you guys.
You have a pen?
I had no. I mean, hi.
No, fuck. That's why I said it's the hand of the year, bro.
You could be queen high?
I picked queen high.
It's such a sick hand, bro.
Ricky tells the table what he had the hand before on hand number 8.
It's a bluff. It's like hand of the
shouldn't have asked you
year.
that.
We're down to 37. We'll get another player at this table, but looking at the players remaining, Chun is a short stack now,
I guess queen 10 makes sense.
Yeah.
about 15 big blinds for Chun.
I for queen 10
all in the fold.
Yeah, I mean,
King
it's
jack, right? Should be all in.
Yeah.
reasonable to think that.
Pocket aces. Any action? Blinds? Blinds? Big blind's gonna
Sasha with the bullets.
play. Alex is gonna play. Can't consider a 3-bet, of course, but from what we've seen from him so far, he's been treading on the more conservative side, so folding's not an option. So are we defending or are we playing for more chips?
What's this little warrior? He goes all in, he said. He went all in. And Sasha from France with the bullets.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. He's got 21 bigs out of position. Not that crazy. Not that crazy, right?
Time for me to run the aces. Come on, Jack.
3-bet jam, the ace jack. It's fine.
All space.
So this is for Alex Tournament Life.
They don't
Alex
always.
for Brian.
They don't always have aces, right?
One Jack. Nope. Runner, runner.
And he's gone.
And it's done.
Good game, man. Nice playing with you. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Good game,
Good
man.
luck, man.
Man, nice play.
Hey, good playing with you too. Good luck. Good luck, man.
So Sasha eliminates Alex.
That's when they shove into you with aces. You're like,
So in successive hands, we have an elimination. We're down to 33 players. Remember, we will
twice,
not be
right?
playing
He has to be big blind twice.
Yep.
all the way through tonight, unless some miracle happens. The plan is to go 12 levels tonight, end wherever we are at, and we'll come back tomorrow. Andrew Moreno in the cutoff raises to 30,000. Look for him to put a lot of pressure on folks with a ton of chips. Chun in the big blind. We'll see a flop here. Both players with a king in their hand.
Moreno's so deliberate on every street. Sits there, makes you think like he's got something, like he's contemplating, calculating. Just the power of the big stack right there against a shorter stack, leveraging the chip lead, and he takes one down.
Further next time. I'll push him up further next time. Sorry.
Could be the best beard in Texas, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, it's probably better than Joel's. A little bit more tidy.
It's very,
It's clean.
very clean.
Slovenian. I'm Slovenian.
Andrew with the sevens, pocket sevens. Dirty with an ace in his hand will release. And Chun now sitting at about 11 bigs in the small blind. Chun is going to come along with some Broadway cards. Sasha from France with the other sevens. All sevens accounted for. So Chun all of a sudden in pretty good shape with a couple overs against, with all the sevens being used. But Sasha in the big blind, just 15,000 to call. He's thinking, I got a pocket pair. The check there. And there's Chun. He hits his jack and it's got the check mark. And about 10 bigs behind. Gonna bet about 40,000. Those sky blue chips are 25K. Orange are 5,000. Do have a few reds on the table. Those are 100K.
Little value puts Sasha in a tough spot with Moreno behind. This time, not a short stack bluff. Chun with the best hand. New player to the table seat too. He looks serious to the right of Moreno.
Some weird vibes on it.
He's gone. So getting word from the one seat is indeed Slovenian.
Good call. I don't know how you did it, but good
Anzi?
call.
You know, those Anzis are usually just from Slovenia.
What is Anzi, like John in Slovenia?
Yeah. Also,
Is it the long tank and the big blind?
Anzi finished in the final two tables of the win December 10K for 400K.
Nice.
So that will inflate the bankrolls. We have an all-in on the outer table, ace-7 versus ace-6, both suited.
Diamonds versus spades.
Spades have some life. 6 connects. Wow. Spades. And the aces and sixes will eliminate Oliver right there. He's from the UK. He won our LCS 6 max for about 60K, but it showers in the main for him. He'll take home another additional 7K. That's a brutal beat right there. It's a tough way to go.
At any time, you can see the chip stacks of the people playing on our studio table right up top of your screen, and next to it are two numbers. 32 is the number of players remaining, 418 total entries in this tournament, each paying $3,000 for a $1.1 million prize pool. We guaranteed $1 million, and we went over.
Yeah, much bigger.
Thank you to all of the players and the lodge employees. Been a great LCS as we're wrapping it up today and tomorrow.
Let's go, Bill.
Fonzie has a ton of chips himself. 885,000. And he will release. So Lucky Ducky is the new player in seat 2.
And we have a new player, Mr. William Cox.
Skull, you and I had some dinner with Mr. Cox tonight.
A new dealer.
And we said if you don't find yourself into the studio at some point, then things are not going well for you.
Well, she hasn't.
So we're already at 32
Does she deal you bad cards?
She does. She does.
players remain.
She usually does.
I would like to request.
But then
Moving
she
right
laughs.
along.
I get busted out.
Can I just
It's a
see your
friendly
stack?
laugh.
He's nice.
Thank
It's
you.
not a knit.
You're good.
Easily
It's a
laugh.
ha.
He's nice. C3 right 30.
Think Moreno has a real hand here under the gun, or is he just attacking the shorts? That's a real hand. Suited ace.
Jungle.
Definitely good enough for an open.
Deal is you gotta talk shit about her. Good hands.
Bill 3-bets here with his Gretzky hand to 100K. Just sits down and gets dealt a pocket pair. Bill has no fear. He is a lodge legend. Went about 4 months without losing a tournament a couple years ago. Has his picture plastered all over these walls.
I mean, it's just got to be a good hand, right?
Yeah, of course.
Show 'em a dues.
I know what it is. It's like going to jail. You get in, you got to punch the biggest guy in the mouth, let him know that you're there.
Right.
Otherwise,
Ooh.
the whole stay is going
How'd
to
you
be.
know? How'd you
yeah.
know? I refuse to drop the soap for you.
Yeah. You took a look around and just bam right in the
I'm
face.
not gonna drop the soap for you, buddy. I just want
Yeah.
you to know that right away.
I feel it. I felt it. You just hit me right in the mouth.
What's your name?
Andrew.
Bill.
Bill, nice to meet you.
Bill don't give a shit.
Bill doesn't
who Andy-
care.
He doesn't look up Hendon mobs. He don't look up charts.
Anorexia? Something like that?
Bill thinks Hendon Mob is
A coloring
is
book.
the mafia in New Jersey.
Beautiful anorexia I've ever known.
This is like it's your grandpa. You can say it. You know, you can say it. You're like, oh, but my grandpa. You know, it's from a different time. You can say that shit
He's allowed.
without cancel culture coming in.
I have old fart rats.
Are you the guy walking around naked in the locker room at the gym?
You know it.
Yeah. Because you just
They
like,
don't
don't
even
care
let me in the
anymore.
gym anymore.
Yeah.
The wet top.
Bill Cox and Andrew Moreno, two legends, just getting to know each other. I think they like each other.
Oh, could you imagine if Bill doubles up through Moreno, how much it would be on from that point on? Oh,
Gotta love this nickname, Lucky Ducky.
Just want to let y'all know I love Zelensky.
Who's that?
Is that 2 or 3 or 4? Sorry. 3 or 4 blues.
You though. I do.
5 blues. Thank you.
I wish he was our president. How far?
The president of Ukraine. Yeah.
I love that guy. He's
I
awesome.
was bluffing. I got it through finally.
There's the raise from
little blind on blind, Lucky Ducky's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see a cheap flop against the chip leader. No. There's no cheap flops coming.
Andrew, just ready to pounce and collect chips whenever he can.
All right, let's go, Lucky Ducky.
Drop this out for you. Drop this out. Yeah, drop this out.
So,
Man, somebody want man.
I hope I don't make this a thing. Like now it becomes a thing. I was just making a silly comment. Now it's like gonna be a thing. Dropping the soap for the other. It's too graphic, honestly.
You see, Anastasia, when you drop the soap in the
As we go to the chip stacks.
So Lucky Ducky is the short stack, just 10 bigs. He'll be ready to
No, but I want to explain
move
to you,
his
I'll tell
chips. Nobody else really in panic mode.
Yes.
He's too nice today.
He's a sweetheart.
It's because he's over the microphone. She can't give me grief.
I feel like people would pay to see if she could just say what she wanted right now.
Oh, believe me, she will later.
Let's just let her unleash. Turn the commentators off and just let her rip us a new one.
Just let her mind go.
30.
Floor is yours, Anastasia. Bonzi's not getting involved in the conversation.
Moreno with an ace. He just raised with a 7 in his hand. What's he going to do with an ace? He folds this time. Out of position. And Bill Cox defends with king and hits his king, gets rewarded. Open ender for Sasha, though. Bill fires out 40,000 chips.
Queen on the turn gives Sasha
75.
some equity. Second pair, no good. Now open-ended with the 10. Bill's still firing. Out of position. Still a bit uncomfortable. Top pair. 6 of clubs. That's not too good. Action on Sasha as he's deciding on whether or not to continue. Imagine he will for 75.
There's the call. So we'll go to a river here. Sasha needing some help. Doesn't get it. Bill, 2 pair on the river.
And now Bill feels a little bit better
Fire out.
about his holdings. Doesn't need to bluff. This is for value. 2 pair kings and 6s.
Bill puts a red chip in play. That's 100,000.
Targeting a hands like a jack or a queen. The jack 10s of the world, the queen 10s of the world, perhaps some ace jacks. Sasha, no club in his hand, so he's ahead of all those busted draws. Doesn't really love having the 10 in his own hand. But does this man have a king? Am I behind? Is my queen good? It's not. And he's not going to pay it off into the muck. Nice hand announced.
So Bill, all of a sudden, has got some chips. I think he's close to tripled up already since he got into the studio. We were joking with him at dinner saying he hasn't had much luck in the studio as we look at the outer table.
Who's out there? You got RVS, Ryan Van Saffer, WPT champion. You got Alejandro, who's played some of our PLO streams. There's Spidey. If you recall Spidey in the black hoodie there in the 4 seat. He played a couple streams probably about a year and a half ago.
He's got a ton of chips, it looks like.
Yeah. He's one of the chip leaders, if not the chip leader.
Jake, a new player on this table, comes to the table, gets dealt big slick.
Speaking of Jake, remember when Jerky King folded big slick under the lights? With it on an ace high board?
Yes, I remember that. Even I wouldn't have done that. Bill, suited Broadway cards. Got to tread carefully if a king hits this flop, Bill. Bill, a huge Texas Longhorn fan. Wearing his gear. Jake with big slick continues here. Fires out 25K.
Yeah, if I'm Bill, I'm seeing a turn card with the 2 overs, the backdoor diamonds, maybe pick up an 8 or 9.
I'm gonna lay it down.
But he lays it down. I thought he was about to say I'm
Yeah,
all in. I was like, holy shit, don't do that. That would have worked, but oh, whoa.
Thought he said that too.
Yeah, didn't think he was going to be folding, though.
Were you and Keating getting into a back and forth?
Yeah.
It looked like you guys were battling a lot.
Yeah. Actually, remember when I left the first table we were at?
Yeah.
I had like 800 early.
Yeah.
The first hand I took the big blind, second small blind, I looked down at ace and lost 450.
Oh.
Queen nine. I play with the guy Cash a ton, and he's like, he goes for it a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, he's the one guy.
Oh, you were there. You were there.
That's the one guy I'm snap calling.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty brutal. Yeah.
Oh, he has
So they
it.
put me back with Keating.
Oh, good thing you had chips to sustain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an incredible LCS we've had as we're winding it down. Started off with the meetup game back on President's Day with Brad and Andrew. Doug was here, me and Skull. It was a great time. Gary Blackwood.
That seems like years ago.
Doesn't it? Kicked off an incredible LCS. There's an ace right in the window, but also a king. This is Bill. Pair of Cowboys also with a gut shot to Broadway. And we hear the tournament clock. We'll be going to level 8 here. Blinds will be going up. 50-minute levels on day 2. Hour long tomorrow, day 3. Queen for Bill, 2 pair. Bill loving life right now. There's a third spade out there. Either player with a spade, Bill with the check mark. See if Sasha just accept his aces and try to take it to showdown.
Does not want
Wow.
to do that.
Gonna bet 115.
Oh, quickly reaching for chips. Makes the call. Without the flush, without the straight, but the 2 pair is good for 430. And Bill
He's
in fuego since sitting down on the feature.
yeah, he came with about 200,000 chips. He's sitting with 850 now.
Yeah, refuses to drop the what, right?
Drop the, I don't know. Look at all those chips in front of, see, look at that.
Yeah, who's this? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Got close to 2 million,
I don't
right?
know who that man is. Jaywin was sitting near that area. Don't see Jaywin anymore.
It's getting late. What's the play schedule tonight? Is it certain levels?
Through the 12 levels.
To level 15?
No, 12, which is like 115 in the morning.
Yeah, we'll be done at like 1.
Moreno, already thinking about what time he's going to see the baby.
Bill?
Perhaps it's a little late night snack.
Bill Cox making a run here.
He said he was
I
going to
wouldn't
give
play
us
this game,
5%,
but you guys
right, at
freaking
dinner?
me out.
I heard that. I don't think he's heard that.
We might have forgot. We can remind him.
Dirty always wears something colorful.
already down to 29.
Told you we're gonna be at 21 fast after the bubble.
29
We dropped
players
27,
remain.
you said? Oh, we're playing 8-handed tables now. Were we doing 8 the whole time?
Yeah, we've been doing 8 the whole time.
Tomorrow will be day 3. We'll come back around 1 p.m. Probably be on air a little after that.
Yeah, they do.
So join us. We hope to take it all the way down to a winner tomorrow.
You need to go get you one.
We'll play to a winner.
See, we are at close to another pay jump. 28th and 29th gets paid $6,900. 27th gets $79.73. So about $1,000 pay jump here in the next 2. All in for Lucky Ducky. I just like saying that, Lucky Ducky. Will anybody make the call?
Under the gun needs to get through a bunch of players.
It's folding around.
Under the gun 1.
Sasha's asking for a count in the big blind.
He's not calling. Too
8
much.
deuce.
Pretty much the worst hand he could possibly have. He lays it down, and Lucky Ducky gets it through.
Nina Ross.
He just wanted you to know that he had you beat.
That's it. Sorry?
You had 8 high, right?
Yeah.
He's showing you 9 high, so you know it was a good fold.
9 high like a boss.
Yes, sir. Lucky Ducky, my name.
People call you Lucky Ducky?
Yes, that's my moniker.
I like that moniker. Good. It's good to be lucky.
So the other card was a deuce. Is what you're telling me.
Everybody lucky ducky than a
These
crabby
guys are
ducky
too
and a
good.
duck.
These guys are having a good time, though, chatting.
I didn't. But have you ever met a crabby one? Just saying. I didn't say you were.
Will Cox comes into the studio, talks some shit to Anastasia. Now he's got a double up, more chips.
Old man syndrome.
He's loving life.
Get her to laugh. She gets the snort going. It's really hilarious.
Bill's trying to get Anastasia to laugh. She's got a trademark laugh, just like Dirty.
You got to be careful, man. We're on the internet. People,
I
they'll
don't-
come with pitchforks and
Yeah, let them come.
Looks like an all-in
That's a
moment
great
for
tactic.
Chun.
just say,
Yeah,
Let 'em come.
bring it on.
Come and take it.
yeah, come and
He's
take it.
unzipped his collar a little bit.
Good luck.
Getting a little hot in here, Chun says.
Good luck, ring.
You mean to tell me you don't care what people on the internet think about you?
No,
Yeah, the jam here on the button. Unlikely to get through here from Sasha with the 5s. Could consider rejamming to try and isolate, fold out the big blind. Still has 1 player behind. Let's see what Sasha wants to do.
Dirty's the easy target.
A jam or fold.
I'm just glad he's.
Takes a look to his left, seeing what the big blind's working with. Who's Anzi, a very capable player who's been rather
in.
quiet. There comes the jam. What does Anzi have? Ooh, ace-5. This is for about half of his stack, so he'll exit. He's gone.
Good luck, all ins.
So here we go. This is for Sasha. Well,
Good conflict.
it is for Chun's tournament life. A 430,000 chip pot.
Which way you think so?
But it's a flip. Might as well be ace-king versus queens.
There's the 8 for Chun. Sasha looking for a 7 or a 5. Doesn't come. So Chun going to get the double up. And a little smirk from the man from Hong Kong.
Nice double up, sir.
No, thank you. No, nothing.
Yeah.
Just takes his
That
chips.
game of spades just feels like it can't lose. Man. Till it does.
Sasha finds himself with just 220,000 chips now. He and Lucky Ducky, the short stacks at this table. Bill finds himself in pretty darn good position.
You see that?
I didn't see it.
He's on the right side of being placed near Mr. Moreno.
I see no.
The correct side, I should say.
What's your name?
Andrew,
Andrew, are you a pro?
do I make money from poker? That's a day-to-day question.
I understand.
Yeah.
But you don't do it for a living, do you? Or
Uh,
do you do it for a living?
Not recently, but I'm trying. Yeah.
Just tell me your biggest score.
No. Yeah, we played a big pot in that 1K, remember? You got ace king. I called you with the king queen. Got lucky on you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't remember. I'm
Yeah.
old. I can't remember what I had for breakfast.
Yeah.
He already told you his name, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
he already
You asked
told
him for
you.
his name twice.
I can't.
All in
Yeah, no, I play for a
for
living.
the second time in as many hands for Sasha.
Let's go, my man.
And Lucky Ducky makes the call with ace queen. And Sasha
Fair fight.
could be on fumes here. If he loses, Lucky Ducky's tournament life.
King, queen.
There's the jack for Sasha.
Wow, Lucky Ducky had the best hand already, up out of his
There's
seat,
the ace.
thanking the poker gods. He's back.
Yeah, it's a,
Sit back down.
even if he gets a 10, he's.
And Sasha,
Nice hand.
in two hands,
Ace queen.
has given away
Pretty
all
reasonable.
but 50,000 chips. He's back to his starting stack.
Pretty standard.
It's actually a little less, it looks like. Graphics may be a little off. Looks like he just has
Big blind, ace queen, you know.
30,000 chips.
Well done. Lucky, lucky.
Lucky Ducky.
Lucky, lucky. Remember that. It's gonna go viral.
I like that. You gotta have the duck though. So.
Yeah, you need like a little duck card
Is your last
protector.
name Duck? Is your last name
No, my name is Duck. That's why I call it.
Oh, okay.
first name Duck?
Yeah.
First name Duck, last name Lucky.
I'm not good.
Duck
Just
Lee.
lucky. You
No,
know,
Duck
that's
Lee.
why.
It's better be lucky than good.
Yeah.
You think Anzi's gonna say a damn word this whole stream? The 1 seat. Over under 6 words from Anzi.
He's a quiet fella. You got Dirty at the table and Bill Cox, who are going to talk as much as anyone. We love them. There's all in. So Sasha in 3 hands has been all in
Yeah.
I mean, pretty nice.
3 times.
It's pretty nice to pick up ace queen when you have 1.5 bigs.
TV.
Line's now at 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. Anzi just 30K to call with K9 Wolf suited. Lucky Ducky comes along in the small blind. And what is Mr. Moreno? Just 10K to call to win 140.
He's just sticking around.
Wait, all that.
Chance to eliminate a player.
Gonna make the call.
Check the dock.
Thank you.
Let the prison guard make the action.
The warden?
Yeah, the warden. You're the warden, man. You're in charge.
7's around.
Ducky with the better kicker here.
Like how Moreno just picks up the chips off the top of the stack. Starts shuffling, then slides in the check. Anzi with the gutter ball. Backdoor everything. Free card. Sasha was dreaming of a spade or even better the king, so
Anzi picks up the flush draw, though, on the turn. A lot of equity on that 3 of clubs for Anzi.
Yeah, since they started the stream.
Man with chips fires out 80,000. Miss Moreno.
see that eye roll from Sasha? Oh, shit, I need that king, you know? Anzi not going anywhere. Little combo draw.
You're in the pot, huh?
Double Double gutter.
Look at
Clubs.
Lucky Ducky. Lucky Ducky with 50% equity, and he's going to toss it.
It's hard to be a believer in your pair of sevens multi-way when you got crumbs. There's the queen. But it's no
Bonzi.
good. Sasha thinks maybe I just got there, but check mark for the 1 seat.
So it's going to be curtains for Sasha. But let's see what Andrew Moreno does.
Imagine he'll check or go for a very small type of block sizing. Let's see what he wants to do. Not really a great card for him. Also, Onzi, a capable player with a sizable stack. Let's see, he's reaching for chips. Just counting.
There's 300,000 in the pot right now.
Check, slows down. No check coming from the man from Slovenia. It's not the nuts, but it's the nuts, you know?
The effective nuts, right?
Yeah. Nobody's got big slick. We've got the best possible hand here. What are we going to target it for Onzi? Maybe something like a 10 or a jack. Taking a lot of time here on this. Look at Lucky Ducky. Look at this stare from Ducky. Like, do you know it's on you, bro?
Going to fire out 200,000, looks like. No, 300,000. A pot-sized bet.
Moreno's not going to pay this off. It's going to be a fold. He'll get to see it, which is nice. You know, Moreno wants to take notes and see what his opponent's up to. So all cards on their back on the all-in.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Sasha from France. He's going to see the bad news. Thought he got there, like you said, with the queen on the river, but Once from Slovenia is going to take down the 300,000 chip pot and eliminate a tough player in Sasha. And looks like we're going to have a new dealer. Anastasia will take a little break, and we'll see OG Lisa. And while we do that,
For nothing. What do you mean?
well, let's tell you a little bit about our stream sponsor. Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary, and players can play online
I would have lost it.
for sweeps coins. Skull, you do that.
At least I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I've been on there messing around. Want to seed into this very tournament playing on Club WPT Gold.
I don't get up.
I see you playing. I see you out there at the lodge. I see a lot, actually more than a lot of players who are playing at the lodge
I understand.
and have their
It's a
phone open to Club WPT Gold.
game of you do you kind of.
For those who just don't want to take any moment off,
I need some days off, Rick.
This gentleman.
you go hard, Skull.
Diane, so.
A week ago, we're in Vegas, right?
Yeah, it seems like years. What a week.
What a week.
What a week. So many in chat. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, over
LCS.
1,500 watching right now.
This is the main event, Rick.
The main event.
This is it. We're here. The most prestigious poker tournament that the Lodge puts on every year. Moreno, all the chips, pocket queens.
$140.
140 with the ladies.
I imagine Christy and the kids home watching Daddy. Shout out to Christy and the kids.
Hello, Christy.
And the kids, Rick.
And the kids. Kids aren't watching this.
Huh? You never know.
They're watching the Oscars.
No, they're definitely. No, nobody's watching that. Lucky Ducky facing the 3-bet with a raggedy ace. Every chip so
Look at that
important.
stare.
Yeah, Lucky Ducky, very intense. The bone structure on this man's face. Whoa. Looks so scary, but sounds so nice. But what do you do off of 300 here? You can't afford to flick in chips light.
So be for about a third of his remaining chips to make this 90,000 chip call. Gonna stack his chips in 4 different ways.
Yeah, do we know how much is there? Do we get the full count there, Ducky? It's still 290.
Gonna make this call
Wowzers.
with his ace.
Wow.
In position against.
SPR, way less than 1 here. 320 already in the middle. He only got 200 behind. And Moreno's going to have first action.
Great flop for queens.
So Moreno knows he's good here. Now let's see what the sizing is going to be. Wants to get some value. Might just go something like 75. Try and induce Lucky Ducky into a jam. Might just stuff it. I don't think so. I think we're going to be going something like quarter pot here. Even smaller. This is the problem that Ace-7 presents yourself when you don't connect. You know your opponent, the 3-better with all the chips, going to be putting in a wager, and we're still continuing. Lucky Ducky,
Puts
stack
the
size
glasses on.
dwindling because he's nervous, Rick.
Looking for a 5 or an ace.
Look at that stare from the Ducky. And now it's time. The fun and games are over.
440,000.
Imagine the boom comes.
Here comes the boom. And there it is. Lucky Ducky
we
makes the
snap it
call
off
with
with
ace
the-
high.
Wheel draw?
Looking for an ace or a 5 is Lucky Ducky.
Let's see how lucky this man really is, because a blow up of sorts, it's gone.
Not lucky anymore. Good hand.
Not lucky anymore, he says. And Andrew Moreno just got
Enjoy playing with you, Doug.
gifted a bunch of chips.
Those are the ones I get in, and then I hit the 5.
Were you surprised with that call with ace
Yeah,
high?
I was surprised with the whole hand, really, from Lucky Ducky.
27 remains, so we did make it to a pay jump. Now everybody's locked up $7,973.
If you thought Moreno was full of it, and maybe you had a smidge of fold equity, you consider jamming pre.
He punted. Yeah.
Best things probably just to do was fold there.
Can't believe it. Oh,
Outer table action, 3 tables on the outside, 1 in the feature.
40.
Anastasia's on her break somewhere. What does she do on her break, Rick?
ace
to
was
lose.
space, wasn't he? Yeah.
You're right. I was toast. Yeah.
When he snapped like that?
Do you know where she goes?
I never know what she does. What did she do? Andrew Moreno, this time a pocket pair, the Ducks.
Maybe she's at Odds Bar and Bistro having a snack.
Oh, yeah.
She did order one of my favorite things, the sweet potato fries from
What's
Odds
your
Bar
favorite
Bistro.
thing? Who's the one who told you about sweet potato fries, Chief? Your favorite thing. You
I
didn't
said
even-
one of
You
my
didn't even know what a sweet potato fry was until I
Really strong hand.
brought one in here.
They're tasty.
I have a triple check right there. And his cards are smaller too.
Do you know? Can we confirm if
Bluff that guy. I'd never played with him.
March 2nd
Good read.
Yeah.
is Andrew Moreno's birthday? Oh, there's
There's
the
the-
jam.
the defending champ. I was playing cash with him out there
So was
pre-stream.
I.
Michael, the defending champ, great guy. Not this year. We will be crowning a new champ. The LCS main event.
Fold.
It's hard to go back to back, right?
I think he was just like upset with me for betting again that last pot.
That was weird. That was weird.
He was like angry with me.
His family wasn't watching.
Yeah, he just made whatever. I don't know. What is the cash? He just made
79.
8K or something.
Oh, he made 74. I think it was.
Oh, it was bubble.
He was 28.
Just a pair.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Over 1,600 watching us from all over the world. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We'd love to hear it.
Kind of exciting being here because you just don't even know who's left out there. You know,
Yeah.
it's just
We're in our own little bubble.
Yeah.
I don't know what faces.
See people from
No
all over
distractions.
Texas, California, East Coast,
What's Ray said? He was distracted.
Australia.
Who was?
Luka Doncic watching from LA. Thank you for checking in, Luka. Watching his boy.
He was from
Y'all have
Dallas.
history? Maybe it's
I've never met the guy.
Sensitive
Never seen him
subject.
in my life. Honestly, it's not the worst strategy deep in a tournament to just increase the variance. Like, if you're not very studied, I mean,
50.
right.
maybe you get lucky and, you know. I don't know.
Nice way to put it.
Bill with some chips now.
It's better
Puts
than just
50K in there
being loose passive
with
and just,
9-8
calling
offsuit.
yourself down or folding yourself down.
Exactly. I feel that. I feel that.
I'm an optimist. I look at the bright side. You know?
Yeah. You have to.
And it's also true. Like, I'm sure if that guy got chips, he was going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, for sure. After that hand. No fear. I like playing with Bill.
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to scare easy either.
Can't even see his cards.
This guy's just needling Bill. As he's involved in a hand with the worst of it. Pair of eights here, no good.
$165.
Gonna raise to 165.
Yeah, the check raise, not what Bill wanted to see.
Bill will get out of the way. Bill, as we mentioned, a fantastic tournament player, business owner here in town, and loves the lodge. Is here probably 4 times a week. And as nice as they come, Skull. I don't know if you can get nicer than Mr. Bill Cox.
Yeah, he's first team all nice. Plenty of nice patrons, members of this club. What makes this place so special. Also a lot of assholes, though. But that's to be expected. I mean, come on, right? You know?
There are assholes.
You got to call a spade a spade.
Hey, up top, Skull, $250,000.
That's a lot of coin.
Somebody's going to walk out of here with a very nice trophy and $250,000.
And you know, about 97% of chat, they think it's going to be Andrew Moreno. He keeps getting gifts like we just witnessed. It might be over rather quickly. You know what I'm liking about Anzi? Besides learning about his recent 400K score at the Win Las Vegas, he's bringing back the mushroom cut.
The middle,
You know, the middle part?
part? Is that what they call it? The mushroom
It's
cut?
the mushroom cut. You know, Young Skull had a haircut like that.
Oh, my God. Don't tell me that. I got to get a picture.
Yeah, 5th grade.
Oh, my God.
I think it was 5th grade. Still slaying, though, on the playground in 5th grade. Shout out Laura Champagne out there. But back to the hand. It's the ace-9, 6-4.
Tune 40 to call in the small blind. A battle of the blinds here.
Yeah, these blind-on-blind situations always fascinating, a bit awkward from a player perspective.
Both players hit a little piece of this. Hanze with the aces.
Range is kind of similar to heads up. Anyone could have a little bit of anything. And a pair here for both.
That is 70,000.
70,000 is the bet. Half size pot. Probably going to get it done here. Don't know though with Chun.
A comfortable spot for Chun. Up against a solid player, catches a piece. Anzi telling the story of a big hand there, pre-raises, and the bet will get through.
I feel like
Folks, if you want to play on the award-winning Lodge live stream, thank you GPI Awards
what do we
last
got
week.
working right now?
How do they do it, Skull? How do they get in touch with you?
Yeah, usually respond to my messages Monday through Wednesday. We've been pretty tied up with LCS going on and a bunch of tournament streams, but that's winding down.
I feel like that's your thing. You sit there and read.
And
Not a
we
bad
have
gig,
space in March and April. So email me, skullmike at the lodgecc.com. Skullmike at lodgecc.com, or DM me on Instagram or Twitter at
Imagine him sitting back
skullmikepoker.
doing his Prada shades, just or Versace shades, just reading. Probably some kind of like adult novel.
No, he would be just coloring books.
Yeah, definitely coloring books.
Dirty can pull off the Versace shades.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe games in the back of the book.
And the tracksuits. Don't forget about the tracksuits that this man wears.
How old are your kids now?
Which one?
Oh, all of
Can I
them.
see your
You got a
specs? How you're
baby
showing
all the way up to a teeny, right?
Yeah, I got a lot of kids.
I got a lot of kids, he says.
He does have a lot of kids.
He told us on stream last night he has 10 kids. Some of them stepkids, but still.
I'm just so happy that my dad made it to the stream tonight. Thank you, Dirty. Bring it home.
Dirty played a couple hands with Moreno on last night's stream and got Andrew for a bunch of chips. Had Andrew
45,000
on the ropes last night.
Andrew fired
American?
a number of bullets into this event. Not sure the exact total.
You beat me in the
A quick call. 3 bets to 145, and Dirty calls.
Only has 220 behind. This is a wow.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Trips for Mr. Moreno.
wow. Dirty was a non-believer what Moreno was selling there pre. As you mentioned, Rick, beat him into the pot, and he binks the queen. So gross here for Dirty. Knows that Moreno's going to be firing way wide with over 1.4 in his stack.
Interesting.
Hard to continue after involving in conversation like this. Dirty's probably going to regret not jamming pre in this hand. Just flatting the raise there from Moreno, and this is the spot you put yourself in on a queen-queen 3 board.
Well,
He's gone.
Lays it down. And
felt like we were tied.
Yeah,
Andrew says.
not tied.
So Andrew now approaching 2 million chips. We saw a guy on the outer table. Looked like he had over 2 million chips.
Yeah, he goes by Spidey.
There's 20,900,000 chips in play.
40?
Chun is going to fire out 40,000 with a suited ace. NZ on the button. Broadway cards. Looks like there's 26 remaining. Once again, we will play through level 12 tonight. We're on level 9 right now. So still about 4 hours of poker remain for you tonight. Wherever we are after 12 levels, we will come back tomorrow for day 3 and hopefully finish tomorrow. Nancy flops middle pair and a gut shot possibility.
Check 7. Check 1.
So Chun is down to just looking for an ace at this point.
Check
He's
7.
ready to go on to hand number 31 if he could.
Hold up too. Got it. That is 75,000 from 1.
Anze very serious. The serious Slovenian.
Nah, it's too long for a nickname, Rick. I see what you tried to do there. It's not good. Keep workshopping. It's not good.
Well,
He's serious though.
He's definitely serious, but you tried to brand that
Thread
as the
the needle.
nickname.
There's Showbiz Liz back there. She finished 4th in a tournament last night. How about that, Showbiz Liz?
She blew it. She had the chip lead. She should have taken it home.
Sergio, Maestro Matt Sweeney, just hanging out, doing some work.
Jason Hickey, here in the back table there. He's got a bunch of chips.
It's the hooded master right there in that middle table.
Yeah, the mystery hoodie right there. Don't know who that man is. But
Stacking
look at that,
chips.
running a color up. I got a run out going here. We're getting involved in a hand. Don't think we've got cards on our back. A lot of movement going on out there.
There's a Lodge regular right there. Oh, look, nice little look to the camera, nod to the folks at home. Will doing the great camera work. Looks like Eyewitness News right there. Just right in his grill saying, say hello. Looks like we're going to have a little redraw, maybe? 24 remain. We'll have a 15-minute break in about an hour and 5 minutes.
Yes, 3-table redraw I think we're doing because these tables are 8-handed.
So we're going to do just a few minutes. We won't put it on dynamic delay. It's just going to be a couple minutes. Let's talk through this, folks. You are watching the main event. Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year. Started it off with the seniors event a couple weeks ago, it seems like. Started off with the meetup game, as always, with Brad and Andrew. We are in the midst of a redraw, a seat redraw right now, so we might see some new players.
I don't really want to see anybody but Moreno.
Yeah, he's been fun to watch. So far, everyone in this tournament has locked up $9,226. This is, and you see what's up top, Skull, $250, $250,000 to start the week off.
Well, could be come Tuesday, come Monday. Nobody knows yet. We're going to finish tomorrow.
We're going to finish tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow we'll be back on air sometime after the 1 p.m. Central Time, probably closer to 2. But look for that tomorrow where we'll come back for day 3.
I heard you're wearing a tuxedo to the lodge tomorrow.
Not wearing a tuxedo.
Suit?
If we get done early enough, I may hit the 9 p.m. pickleball open play.
Tomorrow?
Who knows?
You're sick, dude. How have you not, pulled a hammy yet?
I don't
Blow out a shoulder.
Knock on wood.
At least tripped on your shoelaces and maybe get just a little rug burn. None of that yet. Let's recap some of the hands. Remember that bluff that we saw from Ricky off of 2 big blinds?
Yes.
That was a pretty savage
Ricky
bluff.
bluffed with queen high against June and took it down on the queen high bluff. Speaking of queen high bluffs, I would rank Andrew Moreno's queen high call
Oh, I'd say, it's next level.
as one of the top 5 hands I've ever had the fortune to call. I've called thousands.
I wasn't there
between the two of
that
us.
day, but I was watching at home and I was enjoying a nice beverage that I had to spit out. As I was watching that hand, I just had to spit out my beverage because I was amazed.
We had a call last night that was, I wouldn't say it wasn't nearly as controversial because it wasn't for the entire tournament, but it was similar. And those calls, you're either a genius
Or an idiot.
And
was he a genius or an idiot? I don't recall this hand from yesterday.
I'm not going to call anybody an idiot.
Wow.
But
Okay. So
it wasn't
hero
a genius.
call gone wrong, huh?
Hero call go
All your
wrong.
chips gone, and
Right.
you're asked to leave the studio promptly.
Yes.
Wow, that's brutal.
So this was a $3,000 buy-in. Stick with us, folks. Over 1,800 in attendance. We're just minutes away from getting everybody seated. We will not be having any break of action. Once the
this
players go on break in an hour, we're going to use our flex capacitor, and you will not see. You'll go straight to the next hand. It's magic.
All right, I got to ask the question that the people are thinking. You're so slick, Rick. You're so
Yes.
slick. See what I did there?
Yes.
You always talk to me about your flux capacitor and how you
Yes.
could time travel.
People love it.
Why are we not using it now?
Do you want to?
Of course. What are we waiting for?
All right, let's try to
Let's
use it.
go.
All right, we're
What are we
going
talking
on the
about
count
here?
of 3. We're going to just enough with the break. 1, 2, 3. There's the dynamic delay, and there is the flux capacitor, and we are back from break. The players are getting situated, putting mics on, and there you see it. Brendan in the studio. Our new table. Hey, thank God. Andrew Moreno still on the studio table with 88 bigs. Anze with 58 bigs. Here, a new player to the table. Jake in seat 1 with 26 bigs. June is back with 25 bigs. Win with 24 bigs. David with 22 bigs. And Gabriel is our short stack with 16 bigs. So we are ready to play. Thank you for waiting for our redraw. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Safi, our game host. We have a 2-dealer rotation. Right now, it's OG Lisa and the other dealer, the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. We're back. We've got another break in about an hour and 4 minutes. Don't worry, though, folks. You will not be experiencing any delay in the action when the players do go to break. So we have redrawn 24 left, folks. That means everybody's locked up $9,226 guaranteed.
It reads anywhere?
No, in that box. There is
Oh, this
Big shout out to everybody watching. I see Johnny Vibes in chat.
Cards had to be in here.
Our good friend Johnny Vibes. We knew Johnny before we knew Andrew. Here at the lodge when Johnny came and played on the live stream. So Win, looking at his cards in a very interesting, that's going to hurt your back over the course of the night. You look at your cards like that. Chun basically flip-flopped where he was sitting. He was sitting in the 8 seat. Now he's sitting in the 2 seat, getting a different view.
Yeah. A little weird seeing that. Same outstanding jacket, though. What was it, 80 degrees here today?
Yeah, it was a beautiful day. Beautiful day. June will lay it down. And I hear wearing the old Lodge hoodie.
Yeah, here used to play a ton at the Lodge, the tournaments, the cash streets. But he picked up a new job. And, you know,
Jobs are good.
they take up a lot of time.
Jobs are good.
Are they good? I'd rather not have a job.
Talking to me. You talking to me?
Yeah, you kept.
Oh, sorry.
Gabriel comes to the table. Gabriel's a grinder. He's travels around all over the country playing tournaments. I think he's mainly a PLO player, but he's no slouch.
40.
There's the outer table action.
See Quinn, the dealer, getting things situated. We got aces, jacks, and pocket eights. What a time for this train wreck. The jacks and the eights are going to need some assistance. Quinn's going to get the pot right, but this is a big one. Right after the redraw.
Look at all those chips. Blue chips 25K, red chips 100K, orange chips 5K. Jacks, eights, aces. Will somebody hit a set?
Oh,
there's the
ace.
set of eights.
Right in the middle. Oh, wow.
Some outs for the Jacks.
Open-ended.
There
There's
it is.
the queen. Holy moly. And that's going to do it for RVS, who's a very dangerous player. Keating's at that table as well, a bracelet winner. He's one of 5K. And what a way to exit.
Wow. Flopping a set, feeling good. Runner, runner.
And the aces. Don't forget about the aces. What a hand. Hand of the night out there as we jump back into the feature table. You know what's interesting about this redraw? Even Moreno wins the redraw. Gets to be on the left of $2 million stacks.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Anze and here, both over $1 million chips.
But they're pretty much handcuffed with Moreno and Shotgun.
Looks like David is the short stack at this table. Actually, Gabriel sitting at 325,000.
Got them.
It's about 16 bigs. But David, a Lodge regular.
Lively table.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. Can feel it. Lively table. Yeah,
Over
the table's very
1,800
cool.
watching on a Sunday night. What's better than
Energy,
Sunday
yeah,
night
you feel
poker
the energy, right?
at the Lodge?
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck.
Moreno's being sarcastic, saying lively table. It's a goddamn library in there. Look at the hair we got between a here and Anzi's side. I mean, this is a lot of flow we got going. No, you're not feeling it? You're not even a little bit jealous?
Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff.
Got win.
Look how he looks at his cards.
He gets low.
He gets low.
He gets low.
Bend the knees.
It's like the limbo stick there every time he takes a peek. That's a good song, you know. They need to play more of that at parties, you know. How's the song go? Give me a little
Limbo song? I
give me
forgot
a
what
little-
it is.
Oh, come on. Too old.
Haven't been roller skating in years. I forgot how they.
They do that on skates. That
Yes.
seems dangerous. Roller skating. Maybe we should take a Lodge live stream roller skating night. Somewhere out there, Safi's nodding. She's a big skater.
Jake in the cutoff with some suited Broadway cards makes the call. Anze also with suited Broadway cards. Gabriel with just under 300K in chips, in danger here. Jacks for Jake in this one seat. Top pair. Anze with a gut shot opportunity.
That is 50 for one. For all.
Lindsay with the over. Gutter ball to the 9. Backdoor spades. Going over his options. And he's going to step on the gas. Not satisfied in flatting the 50. 135 is the new price.
Jake with under 400K in chips, but he's got top pair, decent kicker.
Don't know too much about Jake. Think he's a pretty capable player as well. Has some good experience rocking the Beau Rivage jacket out there in Biloxi. I know we got a lot of fans from Biloxi who watch the stream, so shout out to you guys. Top pair, queen kicker, and we're coming along to see a turn card as this pot builds.
420,000 chips in the pot.
Light it up, Rick. Deuce.
Anze, will he continue to fire?
Yeah, we're gonna keep firing, I'd imagine. We're not racing the flop. Unless maybe we want to see a free card, but I think this is a double barrel, but no, he slows down. Wants to see that free card. Jake's got to be feeling pretty good.
Goes check, check. Anze looking for a 9. Does not come.
Looks like we're waving the white flag. If we don't continue there on the turn. The check raise. Check. Lead river line. That's not something you always see. And what are we representing for Anze?
Check 5.
Pretty hard to represent a set of ducks once another deuce falls there on the turn. Eight's full, unlikely. Anze checks 2 times to queen jack. 2 pair.
That is 100 from one.
Comfortable going for some value. This hand's finished.
We'll go to hand number 34 in our stream. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. This is level 8.
You sure about that?
Could be 9. We started level 7, so we'll go through level 12. 50-minute levels. I want to say we're still in level 8.
I miss Bill Cox and Dirty on the feature.
Yes, yes. I like the dynamic between Bill and Andrew.
That was kind of funny.
That was very funny. Bill didn't know who the hell Andrew Moreno was.
It's probably for the better that way. You know? So are you pro?
You make your living?
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how Andrew didn't really want to answer that question either. Like, I'm working on it, you know, maybe last year I was, this year I'm
Yeah.
not, or
It's day by day, whether I'm a pro or not.
some days, you know. So tell me your hand in, Mom. He didn't want to answer that.
Three calls.
Guys are watching the 3K buy-in LCS main event. Day 2 action. Live from Lodge Car Club, Austin, Round Rock. Getting down to the nitty-gritty, 23 remain out of 418 entries. I just bought my box of cereal, Rick, and my oatmeal. Because I fired 3 bullets in this event, and
Wasn't going to say anything. You brought it up.
yeah.
I didn't realize 3 bullets. I thought 2 bullets.
No, it was bang, bang, boom.
Wow.
I want a satellite seat, though, so, you know, it's not...
2.
It wasn't that hard on the wallet. No. Still doesn't feel any good. King high flop. David's got 5 high. Onzi's starting to get active here, middle pair. David's the one still firing. He fired flop. And now he's going to fire again, it looks like. Onzi checks. David in position. And we're going to fire again with 5 high. My goodness, David. A little bit harder for the queen to continue. Maybe you thought you were ahead. But now once the ace comes. But this is a scary, scary double barrel from David. And he gets it through. My God.
This is how you do it with 5 high.
Oh, scary.
David doesn't care.
Wow.
Outer table action. Looks like we've got an all-in situation.
King
Jack versus the Gretzky hand. Jack hits the flop.
Open-ended. And the ace comes in. The straight Broadway.
There's Mike Youngblood dealing some.
This man in the 1 seat, by the way,
Yeah.
I believe it's one of his first ever tournaments. I played with him a little bit on day 1, and he was taking some look at Keating right there reading the recap. He was reading a hand about himself. Did you see that?
I did see that. Keating, his beard got a lot shorter since the last time I saw him.
Yeah, it's called a razor. Some self-grooming.
Yo, keep the cards back.
You ever gonna shave that goatee you got going on?
I did. You didn't even notice. I shaved it when I got back from Vegas this past week, and it's already grown back.
Oh, really?
I may shave it again.
I thought you haven't shaved that thing since 1982. I'm sorry. Guess I was mistaken.
No, it's
Wow, the silver fox. It grows quick. Ace queen for Gabriel on the button. It's getting late early for him. David limping in with the 4 deuce. David likes to see hands here. We're playing for a lot of coins.
Here we go. Gabriel all in. Ace queen suited.
You look all in.
125
And Onzi wakes up with ace jack offsuit in the small blind.
Yeah, this is...
He's got a ton of chips. Could easily make this call, but it's be for about a quarter of his stack.
He's in there, Rick. Here in the big blind with jacks, and he rips it. Wastes no time. Wow.
With the
All this action sparked from the limp in late position by David with 4 deuce.
I love it, but
Don't you have 1.1?
Sort of.
I mean, I'd love it regardless, but with this action,
Gabriel all in. Anzi asks, I hear how much you working with. And he's out of there. So Anzi just torches 225 in the streets like that.
Let me triple up just for a second. I'll make it very exciting.
This is
Very
for
creative player.
Gabriel's tournament life.
Dreams of a triple up.
You know what? If you win, you win. Good hand. But I'd prefer to win, though.
No. Come on. Don't be like that.
No ace or queen. Looking for an ace or a queen.
Or a club. A club would have been nice. Just an ace or a queen for Gabriel.
There's the ace on the river.
Barry Greenstein.
And Gabriel triples up here.
It will be better quality.
Triples up, gets the blinds, the antes, and the flat there from David. From crumbs to belief.
Took.
Here shakes his head and says that ace on the river.
It's been good to me this tournament, huh?
Little victory lap from Gabriel.
That was the maximus value ever.
20 as well. So
Yeah. Plus the 20 plus the black.
Kind of feels like a grand slam, you know, late. Maybe not the bottom of the ninth, but, you know, the bottom of the eighth. Grand slam. Little slow trot around the bases.
One flap down, running around the bases.
Bat flip.
It's 25 now? Yeah.
Oh, what a time for the Barry Greenstein ace of spades. Wow. Starting to heat up.
Wait.
Good sea change.
Yeah. Bro, over there was a. It was so annoying. But they were playing pots for. They were the craziest pots ever, man. There was one pot.
He won a pretty crazy one.
Oh, there was someone.
He got 450,000 that should have never, ever happened.
Too late.
Try it. Do it for the tournament. Don't be selfish.
That is 25 and 2.
There was one hand. I mean, there were so many crazy ones, but there was one. Andrew O. opens the big, the fifth. Okay, I guess at 20. And at flat, Alex reaps 5s. Ace King gets called, doubles up. Immediate next hand. The guy opens. Alex 3 bets to 110. Call. Somehow they get to the river, and the board reads Ace, Queen, Jack, 9.
One fold.
Ace, Queen, Jack, 9,
2 raises to 50.
8. This guy that has already called one big flop leads for 140. Both have a million. This 140. Alex makes it 340. Comes back to him and he rips a milli. Obviously, Alex has a 10, but he's tanking to think he can have king 10. But anyways, he's a call, and the guy has air.
7 fold.
Just pick up that spot. Just
Oh my God.
one, just move.
You got a full double at $1 million.
No, but he went from 400 to 2 million in 2 hands. That's crazy. First, he had to survive a flip, and he had to survive. There was a queen exposed, so that even makes it harder to have pairs, right? Well, don't worry. So he 400 into 2.2 in 2 hands. Boom, boom.
That's sick.
Gabriel telling the story about a player who
Alex busted Andrew
With a
with that hand.
had a bunch of chips in 2 hands.
from this guy that I'm not really hand, and I like rip 600. Rip 600. 100 calls with ace king, and just comes board pair, blank, blank.
Sure, he'll be happy about that one.
Oh no, he was so too. Because like they can have all the pairs, right? And he's under the gun plus opening, so he's like, well, what we were all thinking.
Yeah.
Like, I guess first or nothing, right? They're going for first or nothing.
22 players remain. We are about on a pay jump. 22nd place gets 9,200. 21st, 10,700. So a $1,500 pay jump here. What everybody's playing for.
3, 4.
He didn't bust that exact hand, but he had like 50 left, and he was able to ladder a 1K pay jump. I don't think he cared that much about it, but he was forced to just wait.
Can I see your stack in the big one? Thank you.
No problem.
You're good.
Andrew on the button with 1.6 million chips out of the 20.9 million in play.
What? Dirty right there. I wonder if he got put out. There's 22 now.
I don't know who there is.
Win in the small blind will call. Back to Jake in the big. 9-4 offsuit. His option. He says, let's see a flop between the blinds. King high looking good for win.
So it's 25 for me.
Jake releases, and we'll go to hand number 39. You're watching the main event, Lodge Championship Series. It's been a hell of a series. We had some high rollers events. We had the senior event,
PLO, six
ladies
packs.
event. Yeah, it's been a fun.
The 50 for 50s going on right out there. That's 20K for first place. Plenty of, I saw Mixon, I think, was chip leading that.
No overlays, everything made, including the main event, which we guaranteed 1 million, and it's 1.139 million in the prize pool. So congratulations to all the employees, and mostly to all the players who took part in this year's LCS. Win on the button. Doesn't want any part of this. June will let it go. Folks, we're March the 2nd. How about this? This month, Lodge Card Club, March 2025, $500,000 in guaranteed tournaments, including a new $10,000 Saturday free roll on the 8th, starting this Saturday. $100,000 Spring Madness starts on March 28th. The biggest and the best in Austin and all over the world.
There's rooms there. It's cheap.
The Lodge Mahal, located in Austin, Texas. Happy March, everybody, and we're going to
I've been in the
Yeah,
continue
that's where I stayed last time I came here.
with the great March after LCS.
Marriott or the one across is better. Right?
Yeah. But both those are nicer than the one I'm staying at. The Hyatt place is cool. Oh yeah, I think it's Marriott crosses.
Seven calls.
Winning the cutoff. Interesting way he peeks at his cards.
Eight calls.
Makes what I do look pretty tame.
One call.
I need to start protecting when I peel and look at my cards a little bit more than I do, I think.
Two calls.
David with the ever attractive ace-5 suited makes the call. He and Ahir will see a flop. Ace looking good here for David.
Check three. Set of 60 from 6.
Looks like David's got some silver coins of some sort as his card protector. Ahir checks his cards once before throwing them back to the dealer. We have a 2-dealer rotation. OG Lisa right there. And Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine.
Five calls. Six calls. Saturday 50-50.
Andrew fires out a raise here to 50,000 with Queen 9 offsuit. Win pretty methodical. Every hand he seems to have
One folds.
One fold.
similar way of how he looks at his cards and decides on what to do,
Two calls.
giving nothing away, no tells on what he has, just the same way of doing things every single time. June hits his ace.
Check four.
Gut shot possibilities, open end, or actually for Andrew right there. Lives in the Austin area. But a poker player extraordinaire. Over close to $5 million in Hindenburg earnings.
Two calls. Four calls. Two fives.
June comes along. It's Andrew's option. 130,000 into 330.
Yeah, this is getting spicy. Open-ended. But just queen high. Up against top pair. Haven't played with June at all. You said he's just visiting from Hong Kong? Or
Yes, Hong Kong.
in town for some business, as poker, a little bit of both.
Gonna make the call here.
Yeah, you know, if a blank comes,
Looking for an 8 or a king
yeah,
is what
he's
Andrew's looking
But
for.
if it doesn't come, he's still firing. Only
Well, let's
290.
see.
290 behind. We'll call it 300 for the 2-seat. Moreno. Queen high. Gonna rip it, right? Yeah, it does. Max pressure. The 6 makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So not a blank for the 2-seat, a blank for Moreno, but the 2 pair. Let's just say it was, you know, a 7. Will we call this off with just the ace? I don't see. We're not. We're going to think about it. We're playing for a lot of money, but the call's going to come in, and this is going to be a 1.1 chip pot plus for Tune. And Moreno's going to give a little bit back. I mean, we haven't made the call yet, but don't think the fold. Don't think we can make this fold.
No. 300 to
It's
win
on, it's on a pay jump.
1.1 million.
Great little camera shot there from Baylor, controlling the camera tonight. Trying to, makes us kind of feel like we're in the mind of the player, right? We're put to the test right here for all our chips. We got a great hand. We're playing for 250,000. Stalling a little bit here on the pay jump. Maybe somebody gets eliminated, right? In this next 15 seconds. Kind of the issue of our tournaments, some of our major tournaments with big pay jumps where we're not playing with a shot clock, Rick. You know, this is a moment right here where
it's $1,500 between 22nd and 21st.
What's the hurry?
Yeah.
He's going to sit there. He's going to take as much time until it gets egregious.
Hoping to see
somebody get eliminated, and then he
get-
just flicks in the call and hopes for the best, right?
Actually, really
there's
smart.
the call. There it is.
Andrew a little upset.
Yeah.
What you show?
And Tune is going to win a nice pot, 1.1 million
Rick,
chip pot.
New chip leader at the table.
And look at that. Andrew now under 1.1 million.
It was Anzi, Ahir, and Moreno, the triple million boys, back to back to back. And now the chips being dispersed
Thank you.
amongst the other players.
Hasta luego.
As that's going to do it for OG Lisa, and the pride is back.
Yeah, big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Hey, if you haven't checked out Club WPT Gold yet, check them out on their app. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. A lot of fun. Skull Mike's been playing a lot on it as we see the stacks at this studio table under the lights. You see Chun now the chip leader after hitting 2 pair on that hand as Andrew Moreno fired and fired and fired, trying to win that pot. Short stack at the table looks to be David, just under 500,000 chips, as blinds right now are 15,000, 25,000, 25,000. So about 20 big blinds is the short stack at this table.
I kind of would like to see the number of big blinds underneath the totals on the top. Just,
Would be nice.
I know you could just do the math, but it's
Or
almost,
even in parentheses next to the,
they look cleaner underneath. But yeah, maybe on the side too.
just would take up more space if we put it underneath, but I hear you.
Yeah, we like to look clean, you know? Clean on the inside, clean on the outside. I don't know. I like to see the BBs in tournaments when I'm playing. EU in chat says, can you pause the stream? I have to use the bathroom. We can't do that, sir, ma'am. But it's fine. We're friends here. You can just bring in the phone in. You know, you bring in the phone in sometimes to the facilities to pass the time, right, Rick? Are you one of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all do it. You know? What about those people on an airplane who use the phone with no headphones? Or you're just in public places and you gotta listen to Tommy 4 chairs down blasting like a soap opera? Or maybe he's listening to, you know, like Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera's. You don't want to hear that. Should that be a crime? Can you be fined for such acts?
Yes. I mean, I've been guilty of that, though.
You're one of those guys? Shame on you for being one of those guys. You think the whole world revolves around you? And what you're probably like watching high school football on your phone at max volume?
I don't do that, but
Maybe watching one of our clips. That you're probably doing that, listening to your own voice.
I typically hold it up to my ear. Suited Broadway cards for Gabriel.
Fresh off of the triple up, Gabriel.
Sir.
He was 1 card away
Yes.
from being on his way to the next tournament. And now he's right in the thick of it. Ansi got him out pipped, though, out of the small 3-bet coming in. What type of size will Ansi come with?
All in from Ansi. Ace Queen offsuit. And back to Gabriel.
He's not liking this.
Just the blues.
Just count the blues.
3.
Yeah, uncomfortable spot for Gabriel. Much rather be the one jamming with a hand like King Queen rather than calling off.
Painful.
It's gonna lay down.
Tight is right.
Wow.
Squeeze.
Not really a squeeze.
You call?
I don't know, actually. Yeah. Oh, I got a full.
Don't worry about it. I'm just being.
Very pretty.
Don't worry, I don't care what you have to say. I folded.
I might call.
I thought Gabriel was looking in
Michael?
Moreno's direction, and Moreno just ignored it.
I mean, look at this table. I mean, we have a guy from Hong Kong. Obviously, we've got the Slovenian, the silent Slovenian.
What a savage.
We got the dealer from Ukraine. I mean, this is just poker's
I
just
don't know if
amazing.
Gabriel is from Mexico.
Yeah, Gabriel's not from South Austin.
No, yeah. I'm pretty sure Gabriel's from Mexico, but I'm not 100%. You got Moreno. He's from Jupiter.
But poker is just amazing, you know.
David. Yeah, David. David's playing for $250,000. I think he just grinds the 1-2 streets here at the lodge. Don't see him in too many tournaments. Moreno ripping it here from the big blind. Just casually sending it in there with King 4 off, saying, I know you guys have nothing.
Wow.
And he gets through.
That's a power move right there. Had to get it through 4 and did.
Imagine if somebody was trapping there.
Yeah.
But they weren't.
So Andrew Moreno now back over 1 million chips, 1.17. He and Chun, exactly the same chip stack. They are the 2 chip leaders at this table. Sitting exactly opposite of each other. Something every player wants to be doing at the end of this tournament, sitting opposite somebody in the 2 and the 8 seat.
Under the lights.
For 250 grand. It'll all happen tomorrow, most likely. I think Win has actually lowered his chair so he doesn't have to bend down so much. You like to play low
I like
in a
to play
low
low,
chair.
yeah.
I like to play high. Why do you like to sit so low?
I like to stay low. It's probably because I'm like 4'3" and you know all my feet dangling.
No, well,
I don't know.
Change your strategy.
Mix it up.
Mix it up. He trapped me in the last one. He trapped me in the last.
It's mainly just the arm
mean,
positioning. It's getting
you know what,
comfortable and
sandwich.
I just
I
think
almost regret him too. Such a pretty.
we've had fun
2Ks,
bringing
I
you a lot of tournament poker this week. Brad Owen on Thursday
4 ways, I make it like 200.
landed at 4:30 p.m.
Come on.
Entered
bro.
a little after 5 p.m. and by 11 p.m. he won $60,000 in the 5K.
Oh my God. That's what happens to me in Champions.
The 5K tournament, high roller tournament we had on Thursday. Not a bad way to
10 minutes, no problem.
And see.
spend an afternoon.
2 hours. Just
hours
like
and
fucking
15.
speeding.
You live on?
Yeah.
We had close to 7,000 people watching our stream on Thursday night.
What a long ass dinner break.
It's perfect for me.
Do you have any saying with these people? The people who run this? Do they know? Do they?
Yeah. I tell them all what to do.
No. I'm saying.
No, I don't.
You know?
No, I don't.
Why do they make it to level 12 day one? That's just ridiculous.
I mean, they take feedback really well, but I'm not sure.
Gabriel.
At least level 15. It makes absolutely no sense.
Unhappy with
Yeah, they
the tournament structure.
they have some new people running the tournament too, and I know they always listen to the players, which is something I love about this place. So yeah.
Yeah, but I can't believe nobody complained last year. They did the same. At least it was for 2 million, but this one.
You mean they didn't get enough play in level in the first day, and then pushes these days longer? Is that what your concern
Yeah,
is?
I mean, at level 15, okay, if they wanna consider the players, we can definitely play 15 levels of 40 minutes on.
Well, I did the night flight, and I think I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. almost.
Well,
So if they want to have 2 flights a day, they have to probably cut it a little bit.
yeah, but
Otherwise, you're getting home at like what, 4 a.m. Like, I don't think that. Yeah.
Kind of agree with Moreno. What's the problem, Gabriel? You got somewhere else to be?
yes, consideration for the night owls.
Yeah. I played 24 levels of poker yesterday. My eyes were bleeding. They're still bleeding. I'm still feeling it, but I had to enter multiple flights.
I mean, people get upset when Phil Hellmuth says that it's too tired, too grueling. This is...
I'm not a structure. Stop.
You just play what's in front of you.
Yeah.
60,000.
Whatever it is. Oh, we're playing this many levels? This is how long they are? Okay, cool. You adjust and you grind. and you try to be the last one standing. If you're not happy with it, there's so many tournaments everywhere and anywhere. You could find something for you. Does it really matter? Really? If this is 40, that's 50. You missed the 500 level, the 5 crate. Does it really matter?
I don't know. You would know more than I.
Some people are really care. And they're going to say, yes, skull does matter. And there's going to be another side of the coin that says, no, it's fine. You're right. At the end of the day, we're playing for 250K.
250.
There's 22 left. These people at the table are lucky enough to be one of the 22 remaining. Now's not the time to be talking about why did we play 12 levels on day one and not 15. And
Where are you from, Anastasia?
Ukraine?
Make some pretty girls in Ukraine.
Gabriel taking his shot.
My friend just married one. They met online. For sure, when she was coming to meet her in my apartment in Mexico, I thought she was gonna be, he was gonna get like one kidney left or something like that. But she was just a pretty girl, super nice, and now they have a kid.
140,000.
140,000 with 40% to a royal flush in his hand
Like 2 months ago, just for fun.
is Mr. Moreno. And Win is going to
There's another one
sneak a peek at ace queen offsuit.
from Ukraine.
He's got 410,000 chips.
Yeah, it would be a 4-bet rip.
I'm serious. They're all
Looking
playing
at the
6
clock.
from Ukraine. I don't know shit. Maybe they're lying. Romania and Ukraine.
$385.
385,
Yeah.
almost all of his chips.
Saving a little bit behind.
Just a little bit.
No, it's just for
Cab fare?
pay jumps, references. An effective all in.
Oh, wait. Wait a bit.
Moreno's going to do a little yoga, stretch it out. Run some numbers.
You have chips behind?
I kind of make that look that Moreno's, making right now when I'm trying to decide what I want to have for dinner. Not whether or not I want to call my opponent off. I make that face a lot.
Where are you from?
Andrew dominated here with the queen.
Yeah, but he's saying, am I dominated? Would my opponent do this with 10s, 9s, 8s? Possibly. Maybe a hand like ace-king where I'm behind. But at least my cards are live, but they're not. Ace-queen has Andrew in a tough spot.
Very little.
No, I'm a good at Joker. But I don't know what color is that.
I don't think I can fold.
He's going to make the call. Actually, he's going to go all in and force the last 35,000 chips in from Win.
It's a big pot.
So almost a million chip pot.
High flop, no assistance for Moreno, although a 10
There's
not working.
the 10 for Moreno. Win gets up from his chair. And Just like that, Andrew Moreno takes all of Wynn's chips.
And he's back up to 1.865. And we got action on the outer table. It's ace queen versus ace 10, and the ace queen will get the double up there. But my goodness. Moreno was looking for some paint, flops himself the straight draw, and then turn, boom.
Yeah, exactly. I know the guys that work in the back. I have the vibrating butt plug in, so.
And
So every player now, with that elimination, every player now, 10,707 is locked up.
It's charging right now.
Andrew talking about his vibrating butt
Field
plug.
deck read right there.
No such thing exists here.
Wow. What a hand. And that
Do you know what is coming to?
may be one of those things, Skull, where you look back on
This
the
is
key
what I
to a
wanted
tournament win,
controversy.
a 10 of clubs.
The Poker News articles.
Yeah, and
Andrew
Moreno was
the
kind
vibrating
of,
butt plug.
spiraling a little bit. Had a large chip lead, was sub $1 million in chips, starting to doubt some of his decisions.
Went all in with King 4 against 3 other opponents. Pre-flop, just crazy. Out of position.
What a fortunate call there.
And it looks
usually
like
write down most of the
we had
hands that
2
I play.
players eliminated. 20 players remain.
that when I play on
Next
stream.
pay jump is 18th. So there'll be
I actually like
about
playing on stream.
$1,700 difference between 19th and 18th.
You had some experience.
Yeah, it's just it's nice. Like I always like to see if what I was thinking in game was like real life or not.
Gotta love Ahir's stare game. He's committed to the stare. No word yet if Alex Foxton's his favorite player, but not even his turn. Locked in to Anzi.
Hasn't said a word yet.
Anzi? Or Ahir?
Anzi.
He said a couple words. He had a brief conversation with Ahir. There's been a few. How about this flop for the kid?
Pretty nice. Gabriel with Squadouche.
Wouldn't mind Anzi check one more time, although a bet's fine. Maybe Gabriel has a heart where he wants to chase.
Tires out. About a quarter-size pot bet.
Pretty disgusting board here for Gabriel, so we'd just be taking this to the streets if he elects to continue. And he'd be wise to send him to the muck it does.
Anzi saying, how can I flop a boat and only sweep in 190,000 chips? Looks like we are on level 9, which we're about 7 minutes from a break. You will not be taking a break, folks.
Where are you going next week? Houston or
No, I'm gonna go to Vegas for the Win Millions.
what is the weekend? The 2 million?
The 3K.
2 million?
Is it 2 or 3 million? I don't know. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Because there is a little one in Houston that is probably super soft, but for 2 million, probably it's Vegas.
Both players do not pair on this board, but are here with gut shot to Broadway. Drew not wanting to get involved here. Now with 1.8 million chips, had about 1.8 million at its highest, I believe. Got all the way down below $1 million.
You got word yesterday that Moreno and Ahir played a pretty spicy pot where I think Moreno bet for 3 streets and Ahir called him down with a pair of 7s and was good. So this blind on blind dynamic between the two of them should be exciting to see. Speaking of a pair of 7s, Moreno gets the best pair. Check, check, check all the way home for Ahir. Does Moreno want to bet here and potentially get called from a curious king high? He will.
7.
Good.
Max value with the pair of 7s. And Ahir was over $1 million in chips now. Sub 700 at 645. One of our shorter stacks at this table. Gabriel the short stack at a half milli. Chips are flying back and forth.
We're minutes away of completing our 3rd level of the night. We will play 3 more levels, so you are going to get a ton more poker. I hope you don't mind. At least 3 more hours of poker on our stream tonight, and we'll come back tomorrow.
Numbers on this stream, though, a little low for LCS Main.
Yeah, 1,700
You
or
think
so.
we get a couple more thumbs ups?
Hit that thumbs up if you can. Subscribe to our channel. We're over at 210,000 subscribers. I thought we'd get a big bump winning the best live stream award.
We did. You like saying that, don't you?
I do. It's fun.
You ever gonna move on? Set
It's
your
been a
sight.
week. Give me at least a couple weeks of being proud of the stream. Here's the raise here from Mr. Moreno.
You know what's starting to bother me?
What's that?
The empty water bottle behind Moreno's head. I might have a problem. OCD.
Yes, you do. You just figuring that out?
Yeah, God bless my wife. Nothing easy for Jake blind on blind with this animal. What do you think about the shirt? You know, the
2
line-
million in chips now.
What do you think about that shirt? You know, the line of the yellow, then the line of the black. Is that style? Is that?
Andrew Moreno is all style. I'm thinking about taking a picture of Andrew's haircut to my the lady who cuts my hair and
it's-
say,
it's-
I
it-
want
it-
this.
It's called a barber.
I want no, I don't go to a barber. I go to a,
You go to a
stylist.
You go to a lady who cuts your hair. It's not a.
A barber gives you a shave and takes the clippers out. I go to a stylist. You think, I mean,
You go to Supercuts. Who are you kidding?
I'm the
Your
silver
haircut's
fox.
like $5.
I'm the silver fox.
Yeah, so if you want a haircut like Moreno, you're gonna have to dial up just for men and color that shit a little bit, because Moreno's not the silver fox. I go to the lady who. What'd you say? Cuts my hair, and then I said
Stylist.
barber, and then you said stylist.
Yes.
You go to a stylist. Do you even make an appointment for your hair? Or you just like
Yes.
feel like, oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
yes.
in today and first available.
No, they love me.
You have multiple people, or do you go to
Two
the same
ladies.
lady?
If one is sick, the other one cuts my hair.
Nah.
Shout out H&S Salon over on 620.
Not a sponsor, by the way. Not a sponsor. You're for sure gonna clip this little conversation next time you come in there. We're like, oh, we had
say what
the best
level we're
live stream. Can I get 5% off my next cut?
Absolutely.
Or final table, but we're gonna reach 12 before final table.
Gabriel pissed off that it won't be the final table. Be the final 2 tables tomorrow.
Do we take this off for the break? Even if I go to the bar?
19 players remain on a pay jump.
So if I go to the
Bubble.
bathroom, I can
19th,
park and
10,000. We'll get 10,707. 18th, 12,416. And the clock is about to sound to end level number 9. We'll have 3 levels left. Let's see this hand.
Take it. Take it.
I will take it.
Take it, you savage. Since you doubled me up. Oh.
And that'll do it. So Skull, interesting. Let's talk a little bit about Andrew Moreno. He had over close to 2 million chips, gotten it all the way down under 1 million, and then had that huge hand against Win, where the 10 of clubs
Fell on the turn.
got him about 1 million chip pot. So he's sitting at 79 bigs. Nobody at this stream table really in any panic right now. Gabriel with 21 bigs.
79 bigs with 19 remaining. When these jumps are about to get serious, you know, Moreno's going to leverage that stack against the shorties. Outer table action, still a couple hands before we activate. Look at that. Is that the 1-seat stack or is that the 2-seat that went on break a little bit earlier? That's a lot. I think that's
Yes.
actually Keating's stack in the 2-seat. So he's going to be a force. This guy's happy in the red sweater. Shout out to that guy.
Why not?
Sergio on the scene. Bill Cox still out there. Spidey with our back to us. We see Alejandro, who's a regular in the Yankees cap. Moreno and Jason Hickey, 2 of the brightest poker minds in the Austin area, having a little chat. Look at this little walk amongst buddies.
So it looks like we're
Anastasia.
going to be coloring up. Our next blind levels will be 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. And you are watching the main event. We do have players will go on break for about 13 minutes. Before we put the flux capacitor, let's tell you about a few things. March is a fun month. Just started March the 2nd. We're going to have $500,000 worth of guarantees in March, including a brand new $10,000 free roll every Saturday, just like the Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to add Saturday to the mix for $10,000 for a free roll. Going to have a $100,000 Spring Madness event starting on the 28th. So watch some hoops with us throughout the month. You know, this is that time of year where college hoops go crazy. So we're looking forward to that. Hey, you're in the area. Also, hop on over to Odds Bar and Bistro. Skull, Mike, and I were there earlier. I'm there every Thursday for lunch with Slick, but
You're still doing that?
still doing it. I'm going to hold it. Maybe one day somebody will show up and eat lunch with me. But happy hour over at the Lodge, 3 to 6 every weekday. They've got some great cocktails over there, some great food. Somebody asked earlier what I like the best. So far, the spaghetti bolognese. You had that tonight, Skull.
Yeah, it was penne bolognese tonight. It was good.
Good stuff. And before we go and to the flux capacitor, tell us one more time, Skull, how people can
just
play on the stream.
Tap me on the shoulder in the room. Plenty of ways to get in touch with me. Email me. You see my email right there, or social media. Love interacting with my followers and finding out about people's schedules, what stakes they play, what are they going to bring to the show, how entertaining they're going to be. They're not going to be a mute. They're not going to be in it. They're going to bring the action. They're going to win some big-ass pots, and they might find themselves the next Lodge live stream star under the lights. But, Rick, I'm getting a little bit impatient. Let's activate this flux capacitor.
Okay, on the count of 3, we're going to send it to the flux capacitor.
1, 2.
3. There you go. Flux capacitor is working. We're back, folks. We will not be taking any more breaks. We're going to go 3 levels and then put our headsets on the wall. 3 levels of 50 minutes each. So 150 minutes more poker. Tomorrow we'll be back on air for day 3 of this tournament, somewhere between 2:15 and 2:30 p.m. Central Time. So wherever you are in the world, we are 19 players left between now and the end of the night. 3 more levels.
No, 1.
We should be losing a few more players. Don't know if we'll get all the way down to our final table tonight, but it doesn't matter. We're back.
The Savage started again.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike in the bunker.
Cheers, buddy. And
no more breaks. Full steam ahead. There's Andrew Moreno, who hit the miracle 10 of clubs that will be talked about in his house if he manages to win this tournament.
Raise 170. 2-4.
oh, there. Okay.
Here with ace 4 suited, 110,000 to make this call. The 3-bet from Jake in the 1 seat with some suited Broadway cards.
Lucky drink.
Lucky drink. Let's get super lucky. No, I got. What level is this? This is level 22. Yeah, the tournament has started.
Level 10.
It doesn't start till level 24 or 22 or whatever.
No, I say that the tournament has started on level 22. Before that, no.
Oh, you did?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah,
if you
yeah.
notice, like, level 22 is when it actually starts mattering.
Interesting.
Pro tip right there, Rick.
Just got to get there.
Well, we're there in level 22.
That's true.
Love hearing the table talk. Tournaments are a lot different than our cash streams.
Level 25 to 26. That's when you have
We don't get to hear as much table talk.
I'll take it right now.
I believe him.
1, 2, 1, 2.
60.
Gabriel with a pocket pair. Just 500K in chips. The blinds are 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. So every orbit, you're putting 75,000 of your chips whether you want to or not, in play in the forms of blinds and antes.
Pick me.
Chun has decided to button back up his jacket. He's had it unzipped, zipped.
Chun kind of reminds me of a mix between Efan and Surya. You remember Recess?
Yes. Shout out Recess.
Kind of a mix between the two. I feel a little bit bad for Gabriel. You know, he took his shot when he first came into the studio.
Yeah.
Trying to talk to Anastasia about, how his friends was dating a Ukrainian lady, and she came down to my place in Mexico, and there was no response from Anastasia.
Open ender to Broadway for Chun.
Hey, again, see? Open ender's good enough. Take it down, jack high. We have 6 players.
I have it in.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
I need it for this hand.
Where is that butt plug? People that are just on the stream catching up are going to be confused.
Yeah. Hopefully they heard the beginning of the conversation. Oh my god.
Chun wakes up with crabs. And Andrew Moreno, top pair on this flop. And Chun's going to keep firing. Tough to play these low pocket pairs post flop.
Yeah, gonna take a stab. Nothing wrong with that. Represent a hand like Moreno actually has. Better King X's.
90.
Gonna raise it here to 90,000. Chun.
Not what he wanted to see. Moreno wants to find out right now where he's at.
We'll lay it down, and Andrew Moreno over 2 million chips. 2.1 million. He's got almost double the next highest stack at this table, Chun.
There is an outer stack that's quite massive.
I think that one was easy.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody for joining us.
But my parents are from India.
23.
India? What part?
31.
31?
Yeah, 31.
Calcutta.
31?
Kolkata.
You're watching the main
I don't
event,
even know
day
if you're,
2.
like Mexican or Asian, honestly.
$3,000 buy-in, 418 entries, and the prize pool,
Sorry.
$1.1 million.
We're in Texas. There's a lot of Hispanics.
Maybe I think like the
Agra.
Mexican.
Yeah, you can.
So you've seen the Taj Mahal, right? Agra. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In Bombay. Bombay. Okay. That's what I'm asking.
I would have
But it's
guessed.
such a big
bad
country
read.
that
Bad
it's
read.
so hard
You
to.
can't travel.
Yeah. Like it will take you forever. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, hold on. So I put you as younger.
24. 24.
24 and then put 27.
This guy's just getting to know one another.
31?
This year, 31.
Oh, 31.
This guy's got queens, wants to know everybody's age at the table.
I know. You're a little older than me. That's crazy. I thought I was older than him.
Yeah. He's 28.
Like he could be my son. Relax. This ain't important.
Anastasia just told him to go. This guy is taking 45 minutes. Wants to know everybody's firstborn's name, what country you're from, social security number.
He wants to, he wants to get his time.
And then the raise comes in. The raise always comes in after that guy, takes so
I
long.
was playing 400. Now I'm playing this.
Here's got a hand. Rips it.
Oh, my goodness.
Ace 10. He's going to need this spike. An ace. Jamming here at the wrong time. Gabriel going to snap it off.
Beautiful brunettes in my life.
So Gabriel with the ladies. So here's going to need to hit an ace or some running cards here. And this is for a here's.
I think you're hoping for not exciting.
Actually, Gabriel's tournament life. No ace. Looking for some running cards or an ace is a here. Now, just an ace.
River.
Does not come. So Gabriel's going to get the much needed double up, and a here is now on fumes.
180 behind.
6 big blinds.
Did have Gabriel covered. Another full double for Gabriel.
He didn't need a queen.
395.
Nothing like beautiful ladies. Nothing.
You know the guy who keeps trying to flirt, and they're not landing.
Can this
I mean,
Flirt after flirt, just
I'm not
airball.
judging if you like.
We should call Gabriel Gabe Airball. Keeps lobbing them up there and just getting denied.
Yeah, he's not. He's,
Everybody thinks I'm gay.
yeah.
I'm the.
I'm still not convinced, honestly, about
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
but-
yeah, yeah. Let me just. Shit. I look at me and I'm like, I could be gay, but no.
What?
It's getting more awkward by the
Really
second.
walking this line of
Awkward.
Offensive, not offensive. Cancel culture is going to come on us.
Pocket kings for Nancy, who's barely said a word.
Gonna raise here to 60,000. And our man,
Oh, wow.
Andrew Moreno with Big Slick. Watch out, folks.
Holy smokes. Big train wreck here.
170.
Gonna make it 170. Here we go, folks. Anzi with 705,000 chips behind with the Cowboys.
Yeah, he's out of position against Moreno. Does he just elect to 4-bet, send it in right now? Not mess around with it? Or will it be a smaller size? Imagine we're going to ask for all of it, the remaining 705 behind. Let's see.
Wow. Potential to be a 1.7 million chip pot.
Anastasia dealing straight fire. Hand number 58 and 59. Goes for 280.
Doesn't want it all.
This smaller 4-bet sizing. Wants to keep his opponent on the hook.
Alarm bells going off in that man's head. Enzi has not been out of line at all in the stream since we started 3 hours ago.
Ace King's a big hand, Rick.
Ooh, ooh. Those are all 100,000, and there's the call. So we've got a 1.6 million chip pot.
And that's how you play Ace King, Rick. You don't mess around. Sometimes you just run into kings and you hope to God that you could spike an ace.
It's for Anzi's tournament life. Needs to fade the ace. And he does. So Anzi now is the chip leader at this table.
It's been Chun. It's been Moreno multiple times.
I should have just instantly made my decision because I know you're either calling or folding. It doesn't really matter if I take time or not.
765.
Moreno down to 1.3, but still a force.
Oh, yeah. Tons of chips.
Chance to eliminate a talented player. Doesn't happen.
Wow.
How old am I?
Biggest pot we've seen on the stream. And we're going to say goodbye to Anastasia. Say hello again.
I look that bad?
Anastasia will be back one more time tonight.
Wow.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
If Gabriel's still at the
It's a
table,
dangerous question to
Anastasia just might
If you let me bust you, I would have said
call it a night.
Call it a night.
I didn't bust.
Want to thank our stream sponsor. Want to thank our moderators tonight. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, Jim Bonnix. How about Club WPT Gold?
You have to
Our
bring
stream
him back
sponsor.
next time.
We love them. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. Get the app, folks. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those spots where, like, I could just instantly shove. It's just like a 0 or 1 for you, and I know that. It's like, I don't know why I wasted any time. But it's just habit. I just don't ever do that. You know, you're like, what? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just habit to, like, take 20 seconds.
Gabriel pops it back with his ace-queen offsuit, raises to 80,000. And Chun, the battle of the blinds, Chun will decide to fight another day.
Sorry. What did we say? 2 drinks on this level, and then we go really hard on the last.
Here is on fumes, Skull. Sitting at about 6 bigs, looking for a shove.
TVD.
2, 3, 2,
And he really wants to outlast. The pay jump is $1,700, the difference between 19th and 18th.
Also in the big blind next hand, so going to be forking up another 60K.
Anzi's starting to heat up with a ton of chips now. And we'll get some more. Now, as you mentioned,
And how do you get
here's in the big blind. He's going to put 60,000 chips out there in the blinds and antes.
And then
he's
he's came to take money from these toothless people.
Only
around.
got 120 behind.
You'll figure it out. I don't.
There's the out of table. Looks like we lost another player.
It's Bill Cox.
Bill
Ray.
Cox. Our good friend Bill finishes in 19th place. That's a lot of chips right there, Skull. Bill Cox will walk out of here with
Actually, we were there.
10,707, a legend of the lodge.
Weren't you like deep in the last year?
Yeah. Yeah, FT.
Yeah. I was there. Like I remember, I think we were in the same table like when the last table. Yeah, that.
Great place to play poker.
Holy shit, they're absolutely.
I've never been there.
Actually, I fucked it up. I made up like the way they were playing. We were down to 3 tables. I made a bluff that totally unnecessary. Like one of you, like why? Like why? This is just free money until the final table, and then I have to. But it was tough. Remember, I was Michael, Wang, Hawkins was there.
Yeah.
For being like.
Ansei is just on fire right now, this orbit. Had kings, had ace queen, now he's got the jiggities.
Stuffs it in here, makes the call out of the big blind. He's
Got
queen
to,
high.
yeah.
Up
Here
out of
looking
his
for
seat.
spades or a queen. There's the queen for a here. Sit back down, young fella.
Uh-oh.
Open ender.
He's walking.
See you, bro.
Sit back down.
Oh man, I'm in the profits. Somehow I did my magic and I'm in the profits.
Should be 120, right? Oh, no, plus the
Last longer.
30.
The last longer is ongoing, so we do always 500 cash, 1K final table, 5K second place. First place, you don't pay. So when you get a heads up, you have to sweat on your friend. That's awesome, right?
That's nice.
Looks like an all-in and a call. Ace queen versus the 10-jack suited. There's a couple 10s, so trips for the 10-jack hand. And how about the boat? So 10-jack looks like a neat. Remember, she laddered during the half milli. That's the end of her night. She'll finish in 18th place, walk out of here with $12,416.
Can you put it on a speaker so we know what's going on?
Believe we're down to 17 players now. If I'm not mistaken. The graphics up top say 19, but
45.
pretty sure it's 17.
Disrespectful.
Andrew in the big blind. Wants to know if he wants to defend with queen high. Just saw a here win with queen high.
Tough to get a fold from you.
Is that what I have?
Not really.
Andrew, where's your family from originally?
My mother is Turkish and Greek, and my dad is Mexican. So explains a lot of the hair.
The hair and the Moreno.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moreno is a pretty Mexican last name.
Yeah.
You lived in Austin a long time?
Just 2 years. Yeah.
You like it? So.
I realized that I just moved from the place that I really want to live, and so nothing feels.
Vegas?
No, San Diego.
Oh, that's
San
me
Diego, I
too.
heard is a shit.
Yeah.
Best place ever.
Really?
I lived there on and off for 20 years.
Oh, really?
Can't beat it.
Yeah, I heard it. Weather is fantastic.
The weather is the best in the world. Everything is close, no traffic.
Why'd you leave?
Just tough to succeed.
190?
We're tougher than other places.
Suited Broadway cards for Andrew Moreno. Gonna 3-bet to 190.
If you got
It's a great place, but you have to already go there with the money.
If you got retired money or close, then
Yeah,
you're good. But without it, you're never gonna.
You have to make a game.
Yeah.
You open the game.
That is it.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I have plenty out there. And they're good and they're fun.
Hansi says, I just got these chips from you. I don't want to give you any more.
I'm ready.
And we'll go to hand number 65 of the
What
stream.
part of San Diego are you in?
We're
I
in
lived in Crown Point. It's like right by PB.
level number 10.
Where were you?
I lived in PV. I lived
About
in,
midway through level 10, we'll play 12 full
Yeah,
levels.
I mean, I just got used to living down there, and I was like right by the ocean, and I just realized that like living by the ocean and then going anywhere else is
I lived
a
literally
hard transition.
right across from the bay. I lived
Yeah,
so I would just walk every day on the beach.
Yeah, don't you just miss
little,
that? It was always
Magic
nice. Yeah,
Are prices of like home and everything very stupid over there?
That's really,
yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so
I mean, it's kind of
I
reasonable,
rented
honestly.
a 2-bedroom across from, PV Golf Course?
Yeah.
Right on the exit?
Yeah, yeah.
That apartment, I forgot the name of the complex.
I know which one you're
Yeah,
talking
I lived, the new one. I lived there for, it was 2-bedroom for $3,600.
4 raises.
But it was like amazing.
Yeah.
Brand new everything,
Shit, the deal we had, we were like 1 block from the ocean in a house with a yard.
In the middle?
We were only paying $4K a month.
Oh, wow.
When we moved out, they started charging $6,000 a month, and they're probably even more now.
Yeah, that's, 4K is unreal. I love those.
Yeah.
Me and my buddy
Three
were
something,
trying to find a
about
house
300.
before I moved out to Houston.
That sounds
but
like too much,
Yeah.
you know?
300
It's more difficult post-COVID to get a...
I'm the type of guy that
Yeah.
likes to get doubled up but doesn't like to double up people. What is it?
350.
315. What is that equals?
Yeah, I miss it every day.
Yeah.
Too much for Gabriel to make this call. Gabriel's starting to like the camera. TV time. I hear nice little spin up. Survives the jacks with the queen deuce.
Now he's
gonna
got
get-
10 bigs.
Gonna get this one through.
Just take it. Just take it. Just take it, you savage.
Here now
You
with
23-year-old
15
people are
bigs.
scared.
Hey, 24. I agree. 23-year-olds terrify me.
Terrifying people.
Yes.
We'll play the button and we'll...
We need to wait.
Just a minute ago, he was
Yeah, but they're bringing somebody to.
about 5 big blinds.
wait
Now
for
he's got 15
Yeah,
bigs.
yeah, we should wait, right?
We should wait
Because he's big blind, right?
to get him.
You ask him.
Like
Yeah,
they're
she's asking.
You,
that,
you
yeah.
don't want
I
him
suppose
because
because somebody's gonna get free 7 hands for.
Players realize there's somebody being moved in and they want him to take the big blind.
I mean, they made us play only 12 levels on day 1. Hey, if you're listening over there, whoever is running this fucking show, like, why don't you make us play at least 15 levels on day 1? I have a theory why you do it.
look who they brought in.
Gabriel has some opinions.
You got free big blinds.
No, he's over there anyways.
New player coming to the
Alex, aka Alejandro.
will be taking the 9th seat.
Your background is Japanese?
Chinese.
Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Hong Kongese.
I've been there. I liked it a lot.
Me too. Nice
Food,
airport.
the food is
I
amazing.
love Hong Kong food.
Looks like another player's coming in. We've got 2 tables now of 8.
It a lot.
16 remain.
It's a 5, included 5.
Final 2 tables. Tomorrow we'll be back on somewhere around 2:30 p.m. Central Time is when you can find the culmination of the main event. No matter how many players we have remaining, we will play it
One time I
down
was
to a
in Hong
winner
Kong.
tomorrow.
I look for, just for the fucks of it, I look for places to go dance salsa. This is fucking Hong Kong, right? I found a place. I think I'm staying at the Intercontinental. So in the other side, there's a check. Check is safe. Check is good. And then I go to this place, and there's a full, all of them are Latin Americans.
Is this story time?
I'm with my ex.
Story
and
time. Well, he's in a hand.
We were traveling the world.
2 tables?
I don't know how to call them, Hong Kongeses. They were all dancing like everybody dancing salsa, and me. I'm the only one real person that was born dancing salsa. Really, just like that. You're try to steal from me. You Hong Kongese. How do you call people from Hong Kong? Hong Kongese?
You are right. Yeah. Hong
Huh?
Kongese, yeah.
Hong Kongese?
Yeah.
No. How do you call yourself?
June in the hand, answering a question from Gabriel.
Not even Chinese? No. Chinese? A part of China? No. Not really.
I don't think it is. You don't
trust
want,
me,
you
I-
don't want to talk it in the stream. Oh my God, the chat room right now.
Actually, I was just joking. The food is unbelievable there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You know what? I like Hong Kong. Sick folk. Like very weak.
I liked it better when he was Mexican.
Good lay down from Gabriel with
I
ace
liked it
queen.
better when he was Mexican.
I had 9-3.
What do you mean Mexican?
When I thought he was Mexican, I liked him more.
You are Mexican, right? You say you're dead.
Half Mexican.
But how can you think I am Mexican? What the hell?
In the
Fake man.
no, listen. So,
I'm only half Mexican, so that's why I can't tell.
So I'm the full Mexican.
no. Listen. Listen.
Yeah.
He has no idea about Mexico, okay?
I have no idea.
He has no
Okay.
idea. So there's like two crazy original breeds. Like ones are the Mayans and the other ones are the Aztecs. So nothing to do with the Aztecs. There is it's like 2%. You could be Mayan, but you're too white. So like, there's no chance. Andrew was just.
I mean, there's so many Mexicans down here. It's just like.
No fucking Mexican that look like him. In the history of Mexico.
Amigo.
Amigos.
Okay, 2 more drinks. Fuck it. This is getting good. Oh my God.
Okay.
What am I ordering to? Lisa. Yeah, Lisa. Very important. Tell they want some drinks. This is good for your live stream.
Players are starting to loose up. Everyone but Anse.
Ask them if they can provide cocaine.
Anse is not loosening up yet. He hits his king though. And Moreno
double
with the
black
jacks in trouble.
Two double
Horrible
black
flop
label soda.
for pocket jacks.
Tall glass. Yeah. Just like that. Double black label soda. Put it on
You
the
got
house
me good
there.
the other day.
Put it on the rake,
Yeah.
and we take
Oh,
out your
that-
50.
yeah.
Hey,
That hand haunted me a little bit.
Jake.
That was pretty nasty. I mean, and of course, Sauna's walkout that night.
Yeah, of course. I already knew he was gonna screw it, but
Snap reacted. Of course, it's okay with him. You know.
you played it.
Andrew looking for a jack.
Played it as you should, but
Nobody has a club in their hand on the 3 clubs on the
At least
board.
I played it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
just flat it.
So
and just
a
be the guy
black
who
jack.
just came in and just flatted it and
No.
scoop
That's what Andrew's needing.
Yeah.
He might not need anything. He might
the game
turn
still
his
good?
hand
I did, except for
into
the
a
one
bluff
guy that
potentially.
you
Maybe
got
not
in
here
hand
on the
all
turn,
night.
perhaps on the river.
He,
Let's see.
Set over setted me, top set.
Goes check, check. To the river we
top
go.
setted, mush.
And
He-
8 of
yeah, he just had a
spades
lot of
gives
top set.
Anse the
But no, it
check
was good,
mark.
It was really good.
Yeah.
But he won a ton.
Oh wow.
He won.
That makes me a little sad, but
Yeah. And then he just like randomly, like just got a rack and did he did like his bow and.
Most likely gonna go
banged.
check does.
It's funny. I played with him last night. We were playing out.
So right now, Anse is holding over
They were trying to beat
Andrew
him.
Moreno.
really.
Sitting at 1.5 million
that's pretty
chips.
wild.
Son was in the game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so he
Stan will.
So what's your name?
Chip leader at this table.
Before you came, we all told a story to the live, so you just
So-
open up and
Yeah,
say,
I'm not falling for that one.
Hey.
But thank you. Maybe the next naive player. Cool.
And you are from?
Seattle.
No, come on, Seattle.
Hey man, if you're gonna ask me where I'm from, I'm gonna tell you.
This is true, but we're talking about ethnicity. They call him Mexican, okay? So let's just.
Who's they? You?
Well, him. Yeah, him. The only original Mexican here is call him Mexican.
Got you.
60?
Ace is 60 from 2.
So we've got 8 players at the table. Looking at who the 3 seat is. We'll try to get those graphics up. Dog Dad steps in the 9 seat. And Anze once again picks up a starting hand.
South Korea. I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loved it. It was,
Seoul? Did you go to Seoul?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
It was just too cold when I went.
I was in the winter?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Freezing for me.
Oh, yeah. During the winters, it gets very cold there.
Yeah, and I was in the streets looking for ethnic food, but it was so cold that I couldn't even enjoy it. The food was great, but I couldn't even, like, it was too cold for me.
You should.
So we're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's
That's
like
in
this.
Seoul?
Tune the better.
Seoul.
Probably I went. I don't remember.
It's an 8. And takes the lead here. See if he continues to fire.
He's from
Is the
Slovenia.
pre-flop
He's from India.
better? And let's
He's
see if he
half
continues. He does not.
Mexican,
Nice. Turkish.
Turkish.
He would never guess raise one. He would never guess one.
I got my
You actually know. If you can remember 1 year ago, you found out.
What happened?
We played this same tournament 1 year ago, you and I, on one same table.
Really?
Yeah.
I have such a bad memory. I remember hands. I don't remember
Mexico City.
my ass. No chance.
Serious?
Chilango.
Chilango? A la verga.
Mm-hmm.
Tacos al pastor.
In disguise.
No, you speak too good of English. No. You were born here.
I was born in Mexico City
Yeah, and then they brought you immediately.
when I was 8.
When I was there. Yeah. I love Mexico City. Fucking love it. That place is getting better and better. All you have to do is land and survive until you get to Polanco.
Yeah.
And then if you get to Polanco,
You're good.
you're free.
Yeah.
And then
That's where I stay.
sweat it. When you on your way out, you have to sweat it out.
Yeah.
But don't leave Polanco, don't leave Condesa.
Don't
Oh
leave
my
Roma
God, the food is
Norte.
getting better and better. The
That's great.
partying is getting better and better. Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're playing. We can talk after.
We're getting a lesson about 20 different countries, geography lesson, culinary lesson.
Love it there. Actually, I love Hong Kong. I love Seoul. I love Mexico City. India was amazing, but for different reasons. I've never been in Slovenia.
What were the different reasons?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, not partying, right?
India is a place you don't go to be a tourist. You go to be I don't know how to say it. Increase your vibrations as a human being, or learn from people that have lived many more lives than you. It's very impressive, actually. But fantastic.
Depends on where you go, but yes.
Yeah, well, I went to Varanasi, stayed there for a second.
16 remain, 2 tables.
One,
All
here.
in from a here with Queen High.
Wow,
350-ish.
it's gonna work. Sounded a bit nervous when he announced all in, but Moreno can't call off with 10 high, and a here takes it.
Lodge proud to announce the new Saturday free roll. Starting March the 8th, this coming Saturday, a $10,000 guarantee.
Really? I thought they had it like yesterday. They had-
$30 entry, and
Did it start on the 8th?
that's what it's saying.
That's what it says, but the tournament that Liz was in yesterday, I thought was the Saturday free roll.
There's 3 or more tournaments every single day at the lodge. So if you like your tournament poker,
When you're
this is the place. For more information,
sounds like that,
check our website or Poker Atlas.
you're in need of a refill.
Ace
Hey,
queen.
but we're on pace. We've been behaving properly.
Yeah.
What did we say?
We said 2.
Oh, 2 on.
No, 1 and 2 level 11.
Okay, so we're coming to the 2 glasses. Okay. We
We
have
got
time.
11 minutes then. Let me get
After midnight, it is Monday morning in Austin, Texas.
Where are you from originally?
Los Angeles,
Oh, LA.
Russia, also.
Your family?
Russian, Romanian.
Russia, Romania.
No one ever guesses. I think I'm like Swedish or Australian or something.
You been there?
No,
So they came. You're second generation.
third. But sometimes, like when I go to Vegas, if I just sit at a table and don't talk, they think I'm Australian or European.
Yeah.
I just sit there.
Always curious to see
Next week, first time ever.
as we get late and early into the morning here on the day 2 flights. Maybe some of these players played the turbo this morning.
Oh, yeah, that would be a long day. That started at 9 a.m.
Could you imagine?
Gabriel with an ace in his hand will raise to 65,000. Dog Dad, relatively new to this table, going to make the call with his very attractive Jack 10 suited. And a pretty good flop for Jack 10 suited. Flops the open ender, backdoor flush possibilities.
$80.
Decision time for Dog Dad, who's not calling Jack 10 free and getting away from a flop like this. Gabriel does have the ace of diamonds, makes the call, turn card, a blank. Does Gabriel want to fire? Again, as Dog Dad's doing some inventory options on him, he checks it. About pot behind if Gabriel wants to go for it all, but it'd be scary. These are the moments that crown champions where both players a bit awkward. It's not awkward anymore. Nuts. On the river.
It's a beautiful thing.
Feels so good.
It's
feels so good when you just drill the nuts. What? Wait, what, boss?
Give the putt to that man.
He's gone. Takes it down.
That actually happened to me in the main room before the stream skull. I had
What happened?
the 6-7 and hit a 5 on the river. It gave another guy the lower straight.
Gabriel.
Gave me the nut straight.
Oh, you got paid.
And I got paid, Skull. Took all the man's chips.
Again, nice to meet you again.
Safi bringing some cocktails.
Take it from the rake.
How much?
There's no rake. This. I got it.
I got it.
No, I got it. You got the other one. I got it.
Thank you.
Safi bringing some cocktails from Odds Bar and Bistro, located right next door. It's attached to the lodge. Anytime you're here, you can order food and have it delivered directly to your seat, or you can dine in. A very nice restaurant. Odds Bar and Bistro.
Next level matters a lot.
All in with Queen High for a here in the hijack for 425,000 chips.
Such a big jump. Actually, they think about everything, but they don't
All in.
All in for Dog Dad with the ladies. And Ahir is in trouble for his tournament life. Ahir, who got up and started walking out of the room the last time he was all in. He's going to do the same thing. The old walk. Does it work twice?
He's in a lot rougher shape this time around as well.
Does
Big
it
trouble.
Does it work twice? Possibly. Needs an 8-ball corner pocket.
There's a chance.
How about a jack?
Doesn't come. So Dog Dad is going to eliminate Ahir. Ahir, a great run, finishes in 16th place. He's going to walk out of here with 12,416. And the great news for everybody else is they just made another $2,000 because everybody now is guaranteed 14,580.
From over here from Texas.
The ones without the teeth.
Here. Hey,
Here today and gone tomorrow.
First.
I knew you were going there.
Day one flight.
That's my guy.
yeah.
Why was there so much commotion?
Because like we got, so the thing was like.
There was somebody. There was the manager on the.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're in the.
Yeah. So what happened was like that flight was so short.
Right. It was 9 people, right?
Well,
900?
I was 4 of the 9, but yeah. So that was flight was so short. So I busted a guy.
I didn't realize you put all 4 in that flight.
Yeah, I would have put like if I don't find you, I find somebody.
Yeah,
like
no, of course. But I didn't realize it was.
That's the only day I can play.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Wow, you were 40% of the prize pool.
Yeah.
Sick.
I just got into profits. And
June with the Cowboys. Sounds like Gabriel's in for 4 bullets. He said
All on flight A. He played the first one.
he says he's just now into profit.
Must be nice.
Had to finish 15th or better to make money.
That's the sick part of tournaments. Big pot here, brewing between 2 stacks north of a milli. Out of position, the 3-bet comes in to 225.
And back to Anse.
You play 1.1?
Ooh,
I want 108, I guess.
He speaks.
speaks. Guy resembles a little bit of Harry Potter.
Is it the glasses?
Yeah.
Good lay down.
so
Good lay down from Monzi.
we were only 5 players,
Right.
and I bust a guy. We were playing 3-handed,
Yeah.
and I bust the guy half of level. What did you say we have to play? Level 12, so half of level 11.
Okay.
So every other flight was going to obviously be back 20% or more. Today they back 40%. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah.
And we're over there, and we're like, hey, we're down to 20%. Can we bag? Because
Right.
this is not fair. This is not fair to us. I understand it's not your intention, but you didn't have enough players,
Right.
and they wouldn't let us.
Oh, I see.
So, but the problem was really that when we were down to like 4, somebody asked the floor, and they said, if you guys leave the table, I'm not gonna instruct the dealer to deal. So I told the kid, hey, let's go. I'll buy you a drink. I'll buy you dinner. We come back whenever we're back. I understand they have to run the clock,
I see.
but it's not fair to us to play heads up. We're gonna play endless more hands.
Of course. Yeah.
Instead of letting us do that, they force us to play and they start timing us. So if you have a time heads
They
up,
time during each hand.
yeah, until I told her, okay, we're gonna play. We're just gonna play.
Okay.
But if we get time heads up, we're gonna play maybe 1,000% more hands than every other flight.
Sure.
Yeah. So it was absurd. But anyways,
Gotcha.
we went through it.
I just because I was playing the satellite.
Yeah. So you were probably next to us, right?
Yeah.
There were 7 flights in this tournament. Last one being the Turbo this morning at 9:15. 418 entries. Gabriel wakes up with Big Slick and 460K in his stack. Chun with the pocket pair. All in for Gabriel for his last 490.
This will be interesting. We're going to have a flip here. Jake's going to be gone. Not calling off his entire stack with the Queen 8. Probably just pondering for a pay jump. Or maybe there's a reader error. He's gone. Now the 7s. With the chance to eliminate a player. You hate it. But
for a third of his stack, Chun, with the pocket pair. Gonna reach for some water.
Gotta stay hydrated. You think he flicks it in?
I think he does.
I think he seems to be leaning fold. Levels are going up.
Yeah. The end of level 10.
You see the mental fatigue that these tournaments put on people. It's late, early, depending on how you look at it. These guys have been playing for a number of days. These are the high pressure moments. Got to win your flips. And he's in there. Let's
Yes.
go. Let's run it.
Thought he was going to call. He did. So this is for Gabriel's tournament life. Big Slick versus Pocket 7s. And there's a set.
Yeah.
It's needs some running help.
It's out.
That's it. Gabriel.
Nice, you were.
A very colorful Gabriel. It's been fun listening to him and his stories, but he's out in 15th place, and he is going to make
I thought you had exactly
14,580. He said he bought into this tournament 4 times.
It's tough.
Top. Nice call.
He's probably never gonna have a worse pair though.
Yeah.
At least him. I don't think.
So there's 14 players. We'll probably be receiving another player
With 10
10-9 suited.
to even the tables at 7 and 7.
for the 9-eye.
I'm scared, man. I'm just kidding. All in.
All in from Jake with the pocket pair.
No sense of what time it is.
Will anybody wake up with anything?
So tough.
Jake with just 450,000 chips.
It's going to get it through. Anzi's going to make him sweat it and then pitch these cards into the muck.
Yeah.
So Jake survives that all-in moment with 500,000 chips.
So does the player come here now?
Yeah, so we're
Does the player come here now? You like that?
oh wait,
That sounded pretty close.
that player's gonna be able to.
You got away with it. You won't.
Wait, I got away with it?
I mean, we weren't like waiting before, but now we waited.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I was supposed to be on big blind, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was no wait. Now we wait.
Gotcha. Well,
Anzi wants a player at the table. Tired of paying the big blind multiple times.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Balancing the table. Here comes, I think we're gonna, this man's gonna go with Spidey, maybe.
Okay.
This guy travels around, talented player. Played some of our cash game stream years back.
Nothing happened. Just tens versus ace queen guy.
Oh, that.
Last one
Oh,
after
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Not many local players.
That's right.
Peter, new chip leader at the table, 2.2, Rick.
Was over 3 minutes.
And your prize is you have Mr. Moreno on your left.
7 gold.
Nice spin up from Dog Dad.
Poor victim.
Really, the short stack Jake right there with just $500,000. Everyone else with over $1.2 million
First time.
at least.
It's that time of the tournament, Rick.
I'm not aggro, so
14 remain.
Just payback. I just want payback.
All in again. He just had pocket fives, got it through. Now he's got pocket sixes. Chun, though, with some Broadway cards. Quickly folds with so many people behind him.
2 folds, 3 folds.
We are now into level 11. We'll play 11 and 12, both 50-minute levels, and then we'll call it a day.
7, 6.
And for the second time in as many hands, Jake now has 630,000 chips. Outer table action.
Lots of chips over there by the 7 seed.
2 tables of 7 right now.
Yeah, I'd say the feature, the more difficult table out of the 2.
1 fold.
But at this point in the tournament, each player deserving to be here, fighting for their chance for 250.
Raise to 80.
June's been getting active the last couple orbit or two. He's had some fortunate cards to play. Going to open the action to 80. Joshua from the cutoff with 2 pink cards. He's been one of the more quiet players from what we've seen so far from these gentlemen. He's going to come along.
Hansi also with Queen Jack. Interesting, the table got really silent after Gabriel left.
Does that surprise you?
6 folds.
That was the easiest read of the entire day.
putting them here.
Andrew.
Let's see if Moreno wants to squeeze this. Let's see if the 3-bet sizing comes in here. To be out of position against 2 opponents. Calling seems fine too. But if we raise, what size do we make it? North of 200, right? Probably even closer to 250. 300.
130,000.
Raise to 330.
330 is what he chooses. About a third of his chips.
Yeah.
And back on Chun with the sailboats.
Yeah.
Wants to find out how many more chips Andrew has.
Hard to play these 4s. He's gone. Josh is going to be gone too. So Moreno spots an opportunity to pounce. Steps on the gas, charges what he deems weakness from his 2 opponents. 3 bets to 330, and he takes it down without even seeing a flop. It's a big pickup for Moreno now. 1.3. Plenty of recreational players with so much money on the line, which is maybe perhaps flat
That one was?
Yeah.
that bet and then go multi-way to a flop, and that's not optimal.
That's saying a lot, yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Seems pretty standard by me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just.
This one. I don't think anybody's gonna be shocked.
7 folds.
Can I just see your stuff? Thank you.
Andrew in the small blind with some Broadway cards, lays it down. Back to Dog Dad in the big blind with some diamonds. Diamonds here would be spicy. Queen 6 of diamonds, Jack 9 of diamonds. There's the Jack. There is one diamond out there, but Jack's looking good for Peter. There's the fold.
Passive
So
my ass.
Peter just sits down.
Right?
The passive my ass.
I don't think anybody was letting that bluff get through.
Huge shout out to all who contributed via super chat tonight. Really appreciate it. As we make it through, we're on level 11 now. We will play one more level after this, 50 minutes level. Tomorrow, add another 10 minutes to each level. We will go 1 hour in duration each level.
A little day 3 spice, huh? Rumor has it Phil Hellmuth did not play
Can I see your second of it?
the Lodge Championship Series main event because there was no day off
Or sorry, 550.
between day 2 and day 3. Pocket 5s on the button, and
In a dream.
how about we play for this much? That's a lot.
Looks like 1,000,000 chips.
I think.
Yep, 1,000,000 chips he raises.
Yeah, about to say from the read I was getting Dog Dad actually had a decision, but he's not going to call off the King 7. No.
I hope I have really bad or really good, man.
Huh?
I hope I have really bad or really good. I don't want to be embarrassed by you.
It's pretty bad.
Really, really good.
I believed you, actually. Yeah, I was like,
I had a suit. I had diamonds.
So, Rick, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
You're on the button, Pocket 5s.
yeah.
Does your brain even consider ripping in 1,000,000 chips? That's not even a play you thought was possible.
No,
How much do you have? 1.1?
not at all.
I think a little less now.
Like around a million.
Around that.
Book.
That's what you do. That's how you do it.
Actually, I don't know. Fuck
Oh.
knows.
But what happens when they wake up with queens out of the small blind? You get snapped off. What happens then? You take your chances.
14 remain.
What time is it?
It is 12:30
They never.
a.m.
They never let us leave. Are we having a sleepover tonight? Are we pulling out the couch? Bunk bed?
Another couple hours. I'm going to need flapjacks
They're called pancakes.
from IHOP.
Yeah, they're called pancakes. Flapjacks. How old are you? Flapjacks?
You knew what it was.
That's embarrassing.
June in the big blind. Be 45K to call.
Thought he was taking a little nap right there. He's back.
He's going to raise here.
Yeah.
Reaching for a bunch of chips. Big play here from June with just king high. Over 300,000 now is the bet. 310. Joshua, with over 1 million chips himself.
Open from under the gun. Large 3-bet comes in. This is king 7 versus king 9. One would think that this hand is over. Joshua considering his options. But he's going to lean fold, pitch it. There they go. Funeral for the king 9. It was a beautiful king of spades here on hand number 80, but not strong enough.
Been in here all day. That was so quiet.
I think we're all getting tired.
I'm really tired.
Big shout out to everybody in chat. Thank you for joining us. Earlier today, we asked you to let us know where you're watching from. I think it's about time to do that again. Jimbo Kinobits. Kinobits?
What'd you have?
Jimbo. I like the name Jimbo.
Yeah, Jimbo's kind of nice. All gyms should just be called Jimbo.
Jimbo. What's up, Jimbo?
How are you doing, Jim? Here for the 9 o'clock meeting, Jim? That doesn't sound cool.
Jimbo.
Jimbo. Happy hour, drinks at the bar, Jimbo?
Jimborama.
Jimbarini. Jimbo.
Jim 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 Jam. Oh my goodness.
Okay, after hours here, late night. If you don't like it, you can go to bed or leave. We don't care. Ace Jack, 10-9 suited, Moreno, hijack. Don't forget, Rick, you're going to your stylist and asking for the Moreno this week. I want to see it.
I like that haircut. It's a cool dude, man. Family of cool dudes. His brother's cool. His wife's cool.
His wife's cool.
Yes. A lot of cool people in that family.
Kid's probably running Sims right now, age 2. What does he bring to show and tell in kindergarten? He brings his push shove charts. My dad says that 15 big blinds, I shove this. Teacher looks at him like he's crazy.
Exactly.
What's up, Jake? Ace deuce on the button.
One folds.
He's gone.
One folds.
Oh, one fold.
Lisa, snoozing a little bit.
Head down. Sputnik. Can you imagine, though, in about 20 years, you got, Doug has some young kids. Terrace has
Back of your head.
young kid. Jaywin has.
Are you still going to
young
be calling
kid.
the stream?
Could you imagine
After the 18th
all the
GPI
future
stream award?
all the future poker players from these great poker
For
players?
the love of God, Jaywin named his kids Ace and King. You don't think those kids are going to be out there grinding on a Saturday night?
Shout out Jaywin. And speaking of which, Terrace just popped it
Oh,
to
God.
chat.
Who loves it more than Terrace these days? Nobody loves it more than Terrace. Uh-oh. Could have a big flip here. Jake, short stack, king, queen. Late position. Looks at the pay jumps. Sends it in, rips it for 530. And Moreno in a similar spot where Chun was in when he eliminated Gabriel with the sevens. It was ace-king versus sevens, and now Moreno. After Anzi will lay this one down, we'll have a decision.
How much is it?
530.
One would think he'd be calling here. That look in his eye again, like it's the dinner look, or maybe last time he's wondering, got his teeth cleaned, he's at the dentist. That's like the dentist position, you know? Hate the dentist.
Think he's going to make this call.
Of course, you said June was going to make the call. You think Moreno would be making this call too, right? We've seen Jake ship it a number of times. I mean, he is the short stack. Oh. 50-50. Oh, we're pitching it. Folding formation.
He does.
It's gone.
Lays it down. Jake gets it through. Will live
It's a big
to fight some more.
It's a big pickup for Jake.
710,000. About 18 big blinds, and there's the outer table action. 7 and 7, 2 tables. Keating still in there with a ton of chips.
Jason Hickey.
It's really setting up
That guy in
for an amazing final table.
blue hoodies had a mountain of chips every time we go back and take a peek on them.
80.
Raised to 80 from 7.
Jake again with a pocket pair. This time he's got the sixes.
Does he shove it here? Back-to-back hands, these two. Tangoing.
So silent in here.
What?
It's so silent in here. I've never heard my chip shuffle that loud.
Makes a comment to Moreno and then lands on call for 80. Problem with call is you invite the blinds into the pot with such a good price. Especially Peter, who can't afford it off of 2.3. Going to be hard to win this pot against such a talented opponent, unless, of course, you hit a set. But that's not easy to do.
Peter in the big blind with some
It's going nowhere.
suited Broadway cards.
Gonna respect the under the gun open from Moreno. We're gonna go 3 ways. Everybody loves a 3-way, especially at 12:45 in the morning. Trips.
Open ender. Backdoor flush possibilities for Peter. Squadouche for Jake.
Look at Moreno, just binks, trips, doesn't even flinch. Cool as a cucumber. He's gonna grab some chips. He's gonna look down at them. He's gonna shuffle. He's gonna look around.
$90.
It was 90 from 7.
There's the laydown. So it's going to come back to Peter. 90K to call with the open ender. Backdoor flush possibilities. Think about that. He could be drawn dead.
We're going to peel.
Call from 6.
Oh,
Picked up
boat.
some
Jake
more
would have
equity.
boated out.
I
up.
know. Imagine. Imagine. He would have ripped it pre. Moreno calls. We have this
Oh
round.
my
Nonetheless,
God.
he's gone. Sixes are out of there, spewing to themselves right now in the 1C. Peter, look at this combo draw. The spades are working.
Yeah.
Straight draw, cooking. Two massive stacks. Option on Moreno, who's going to size up. Here, this board getting a bit wet. Imagine we go around 3. High 2s.
330,000.
330 he chooses.
Like that.
And Peter with over 2 million in chips. A chance to play a huge one here if he hits.
Oh,
All in.
8, 6.
And it was a bit
Call from
of a shaky
Oh my
all
goodness,
in.
my
A
goodness.
snap. Huge river. The biggest pot of the tournament, perhaps. Hand number 83. Andrew Moreno and Peter. Big river coming. One time.
There's the spade.
And he's gone.
And Andrew Moreno is gone.
Yep.
7.
Wow.
Peter
6.
goes for it all. The whole enchilada.
I just folded 250,000.
I mean, that's a stretch, but you definitely.
Jake still seeing the boogeyman. He would have voted sixes full. Instead, it's trips for Moreno. Peter with the semi-bluff jam on the turn for every last chip. And now he has 96 big blinds and 3.86 million in chips.
Andrew Moreno will walk out of here with 14,580 and a sick to the stomach feeling, flopping trips with the ace kicker, and somehow gets run down by Queen 10 of spades.
that's why I
Yeah,
jumped.
pocket pair in the big blind.
Peter now with close to 4 million chips of the 21 million in play.
You wouldn't know it tonight. You wouldn't know it.
And that was a shaky
I'll find out.
all in. Did you hear how Peter said all in?
Yes.
In.
The puberty all in
Yeah.
with your voice cracking.
Holy smokes.
Fucked a lot.
Beginner's luck.
Nothing.
Wow. And to knock out a player of Andrew Moreno's caliber, I think the whole table is breathing a sigh of relief. Andrew has been far and away the most aggressive player during our live stream through 84 hands.
Raise 80.
Those who have stuck around or have been here since hand number 1, they just got rewarded on that last hand. The Club WPT Gold hand of the night without question. As the dust settles and we strap back in Anastasia in the box, Dog Dad looks down at Jack. 6 off.
And we'll keep going if you don't mind. We've still got a whole other level after this level.
We got a bunch of regulars in chat too. I see Liortz, Terrace. I saw Crypto Max lurking. I'm sure Jaywin's out there probably watching too. So any of the loyal fans, if you got any questions for some of your favorites, now's a good time to ask some of those questions in chat. They might answer directly.
How does it feel?
Feels very good, especially since I luck boxed it. The
You
past
guys were flipping-ish, right?
70-30, yeah.
Close it.
Peter nails the equities. It was 70-30.
Yeah, not me.
What a feeling to have such a massive amount of chips with a chance to win a
It's
$250,000.
like a kid at the candy store. He can't wipe the smile off his face. That pot was humongous.
Ah, flopping trips with the ace kicker. Poor Andrew Moreno.
So many factors. Little, small factors that you don't even think about in a poker tournament, right? Let's say Jake just rips the sixes. Peter's out of there. He folds.
Yeah.
Moreno, who knows? Maybe he calls or he doesn't. Peter might take it down. Jake might take it down. If
So you're
Moreno
saying-
calls, you have that crazy flop, and then imagine the turn card, you would have fallen out of your chair.
Oh, my goodness.
But instead, it's a three-way.
Tape, I can't complain about running bad anymore. Now that that hand is on tape, I can't complain about running bad anymore. Yeah, people won't believe me anymore when I tell them
Yeah,
like that. Like,
Peter runs
king
good.
versus ace 5, they'll be like, nah, you're just a king queen or something. Just writing something.
Tune with ace high here. It's going to bet.
You want to fold? Fold.
Jake keeps surprising our dealers, Lisa and Anastasia. He says, see, he's announcing the action like they announce it to production.
Right.
Tens.
Shout out to Caitlin. We see you in chat as well. Past your bedtime in New Jersey, lady.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. in New Jersey.
What are you doing, Caitlin? She's probably streaming like 37 tables. Wired, can't go to bed.
It's great seeing Caitlin out in Vegas last week.
Yes, I'm in. How dealer?
You have 1 million, right?
Jacket's off. A little
Yeah,
toasty.
He's had that jacket zipped to the top, to the bottom. Now it's off. Looks like we got an all-in situation on the outer table. Tens versus jacks. And the jacks, actually a flush.
Spades.
Spades get there on the river for the tens.
Jacks are gone down, and it's pretty close. In terms of stack size, the one seat who...
One of these, I want to say the one seat told me earlier that if it's the same guys, I think he said he's cashed every tournament he's played so far this year.
Really?
Pretty good.
I didn't think the one seat had too much experience from
Right.
what I heard.
Right. Very few tournaments.
But
If
he's
it's the
hooked.
same guy, yeah. Imagine cashing every tournament you enter.
Yeah, you're pretty much the greatest of all time. Could be the LCS Main Event champion, the World Series poker champ. This guy's going to be playing Trident 3 Millions next week. This guy.
A bunch of chips headed over
Whoa, we just
to the seventh
whoa,
seed.
we just cursed him. He was the one who had.
He's still gonna cash.
I just think it's not trendy either.
I thought he was the one who won that pot. Not he's got a
Look,
chip.
he's got a chip.
A chip
Trendy.
and a chair.
Great camera work, guys. You gotta love it.
I want to make it difficult.
Good stuff. I like that. Shout out to our camera crew and all of our crew. If you think they're doing a great job,
Bro, I'll help you out.
type in crew rocks. Let them know.
There, 20.
I like that. Showed the one chip.
Crypto Max and Terrace now we're having
Wait, so this low?
a crypto conversation in chat.
Yes, there was. End of 12. Oh my
End of
God.
12 through 12.
Shoot.
Oh. Check.
Anzi with the ace of diamonds. All the chips here against his opponent. Josh though with the flush draw.
Cool.
Flush
There's
comes
the
in.
diamonds for Josh, but Ansi has the ace of diamonds.
And Chun just banged his knee on the table. Look, he's in pain. We got an injury in C2. A turn flush. Look at it.
Oh
look at
my
his,
goodness,
He's in pain.
he's in pain.
Whoa. Wow. Poker injury here happening live.
No, okay.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Giving birth over there.
Seems like it.
Wow. Little
You can
stretch.
get a massage here. Yeah.
Meanwhile, big hand brewing. Turn flush, ace of diamonds for Anzi.
$400,000, almost a pot-sized bet, leaving him about 355 behind. And Anse with drawing to the nut flush.
Wants to know how much is behind young fella. Tough decision here for Anzi. Large size comes in on the turn from Josh.
Yeah.
And we're just going to exit.
Third of his chips would have had to been made the call.
Josh has been rather snug. Not much fold equity there if you jam.
Oh, I got one.
You got some hands?
A little bit too much to risk.
I was gonna say, if you still get 5-3 off and you've somehow chipped up to that.
No,
that's the best.
some guy jammed with queen 10 and I had queens.
Oh. That's
Pretty good
easy.
spot.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of a sweat. He turned a double gutter.
Oh.
Yes.
10-9-6.
Yeah. Please.
Good fold. Sorry.
Wish we could go back to the outer table and see how that guy with the one chip is doing.
I bet you he's not there. I bet you he's gone.
Wouldn't that be a story?
Didn't we have more than 12 people? And now it says 12. It's like Squid Games when the number just goes down.
Yeah.
Player 13 eliminated.
One chip remaining. Oh.
Play 1.1.
It's possible we could get to a final table before the end of level 12.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
$280.
Ansi says you're not going to be picking on my big blind, sir. Large 3-bet. Trying to fold out hands just like this. Perhaps greater aces too. Ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, ace 9 that might want to open. And he takes it down.
So with 12 players remaining, there's still 8 minutes in this level. We will go one more level or 9 players. It will stop if we hit 9 players. Or we will play an entire 12 rounds regardless.
At the other table. 3 people with like.
What do you think?
I think it's going to be close, Skull. I think we might in fact make a final table tonight.
I think that's going to happen first. You know what would be nice, Rick?
What's that?
If we could get flapjacks at odds at like 1, 2 a.m.
I was hoping odds at some point would.
How hard is it to make a pancake?
Tough pair for both players. The queen in good shape here for Chun.
I'm glad Chun's okay. I was worried that we might lose a good soldier.
Yeah.
He had to retire from the tournament. Sorry, guys, can't play anymore. Broke my leg.
The stretcher. Peter, who has all the chips he ever could possibly want, will come along and raise to 170. He raised to 170.
Yes.
And Chun has got to be careful. Whenever you're playing against somebody who has more chips than you, could wind up for your tournament life.
He's got a lot of chips himself. ICM definitely becoming a factor as we approach this final table and these pay jumps become more and more serious. Don't really want to be tangoing unnecessarily, but I mean, top pair is top pair. This is a board that favors the big blind's range. Peter recognized that. He's also trying to figure out where he's at, so 3 of clubs. Peter reaching for a double barrel.
There's that 190. Peter is drawing very thin. Looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. But he's got a big bet there.
I think Chun can hold strong here for one more street. Got a strong feeling that this river is going to go check, check, regardless of what peels. But we're not there yet. One street at a time.
Making the call. And we are going to go to a river. Peter looking for an 8-ball. Doesn't come.
Check, check. Like what I've seen so far this evening from the man in the 2-seat from Hong Kong.
What's that? I can...
Peter's going to see the bad news. Chun is going to take down almost a 1,000,000 chip pot and cuts Peter's chip lead down. KW Doug says, every time I try to be responsible and go to bed early, the stream is just absolute fire. Thank you, KW. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We love bringing you these things.
Late night, Sunday night, early morning AM poker.
1,400 plus watching.
For hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It'll all be over later today, since it's Monday, right? Yeah. Later today.
God.
Somebody will walk out with a beautiful trophy and $250,000.
1.1, right?
I think 1 at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. It's okay.
Chat's getting real soft right now. Talking about poker injuries. Is this man now rewarded with the queens and threes situation? Chat getting real soft about banging the knees and finger cramps and hitting your hand too hard on the table. I mean, come on. Come on. The only really life-threatening injury. Oh, tens. Big pot here. This could be the end for Dog Dad. Out of the big blind. Three bet comes in. Started this hand around 21 bigs. And it could be 4-bet rip time. Doing the inventory on the 100Ks. Now he knows how much he's got. A little 4-bet jam time. Let's play a big one.
I mean, Dog Dad pretty much committed here with his tanks.
Hasn't snapped.
655 more to call.
Would have about 16 bigs if he folds. But these are the times of the tournament where you gotta win your flips, right? But this is no flip. This is an instance where they do indeed have the jacks, queens, kings, or aces that you fear when you're holding pocket tens.
If his dog is watching, I wonder what he would do.
Probably hoping and praying that the premium treats are coming home. But if you lose this pot, it's all, it's back to the kibble. That squeaky toy that you don't really want, that you sniff.
And that signifies the end of level 11. We will go to level 12 here, and that is our final level of the night. 50 more minutes of poker.
I think Dog Dad's going to find the call button here with tens, and you can't blame him. There goes. Going to need a 10.
Probably should have folded that.
Already regretting the call, but it's okay, Dog Dad. It is what it is. Cooler. Not out just yet. We're going to see 5 cards.
No 10. Is there a black tank available? No. And Dog Dad is eliminated in 12th place. He'll walk out of here with $17,883.
Nice meeting you, Alex.
Yeah, you too.
Let him.
Alex. Dog Dad, he's going to bring home some treats for that dog.
Non-premium, though. Regular.
Wow.
So down to 11. We'll have 5 players at this table, 6 on the outer table. Chun at 85 big blinds this late, 3.4 million. Look at Chun go.
There it is.
Peter with over 3 million, and the short stack is Jake with under 500K.
It's funny, huh? Yeah, my stack's funny to you?
No, you keep looking at me.
We will play 50 more minutes or until we get 2 more players eliminated.
Oh my god.
Nice, man.
Chun's got the giggles.
What's going on with Chun here?
You're right.
I made a mistake.
It's okay, you win.
He's got another premium.
1.5,
Dumb man.
2.5, 3. Yeah, you win. You win the tournament.
Oh my god.
You cannot lose. Best player. Only good player. You.
$175.
175.
Peter's going to raise here with Queen 6, maybe a little. Wants those chips back that he just gave over to Chun. Jake wants to know, is this my stand? With 10 bigs, with king high in the big blind. Looks at Anastasia like Anastasia's going to tell him what to do.
Just a little bit.
Pop quiz, Ray. How many
Yes.
A's are in Anastasia?
Well, I know there's
Quick,
2 at the end.
Quick.
How much?
4.
It's great.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to wait till you had to
Are
look,
there?
look at the name
Are there
tag.
4?
It's 4.
We're going to take a 5-minute break.
It's 4.
5-minute break. It's okay. After pee really bad. 5 minutes? They cannot stop. Come on, buddy.
Chun and Peter battling once again, both with over 3 million chips on a 7-high board. Everybody's locked up over $17,000. But they're not playing for that.
Peter not slowing down, wants to separate himself from the 2 seed before going into tomorrow's FT. These two pretty much minted on locking up their seat. After the check comes in, Peter senses the weakness and fires out 330,000. Ace of Hearts for Chion. The overs are working. But Peter, not the one you really want to be messing around with. And he's out of there. Best hand into the muck.
I'm so stupid. I want to raise.
Sorry?
I want to raise pre-flop.
Oh.
Oh my God, he keep talking with me.
Oh, that's why you limped.
He's on his side.
Oh my God, you keep talking with me. I want to raise.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
Yeah, it's okay.
No raise. Involved in conversation. That's what invited Peter into the pot.
Everyone here has 3 million.
That's a true statement. Yeah, well said.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did they say?
They were all asking about what we had, like stack-wise.
So stupid.
Oh.
And they believe me right away. Like everyone, 2.5 average.
Because you're an honest man.
Yeah.
My hand's so.
Jake's a jokester.
Please pay quick. Go bathroom really quick. Please, my friend. Thank you. I have to miss this next time.
We're about 45 minutes left in this level.
Oh, no.
And that's it, folks. We're give you 5. We're going to give you 6 levels or until 9 players remain.
You have 1.3, right?
Take a long time.
Jake's about to pee his pants.
As slow as possible.
1.35. Yeah, thank you.
Pegging
This
for
run,
the
this
table to tank so he can not miss a hand as a short stack.
Yeah,
It's like going to the bathroom mid-Nick game, you know, and there's 2 buttons left.
that's bold.
Dangerous.
That's bold. Players are going to do a solid for Jake, who just went to the bathroom. They're going to slow it down so he can get back. It's one of those unwritten rules, like never talking about a no-hitter when your pitcher's 8 innings deep. You know, it's just one of those unwritten rules. You just do it.
Are no-hitters even cool anymore?
Oh, absolutely. You've seen this new AI umpire?
A little.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm not-
They're not doing it during the regular season.
I don't got time for spring training baseball. Too much of a degen for spring training baseball. Although you could bet on.
Dude,
First
didn't
five.
have to
You
say
would
anything.
bet on anything.
No chance of betting on spring training baseball.
That
0.
was very quick.
You watch your hand.
Anze is going to call with his ace-8 suited.
You have full permission to baby powder slap me in the face when you see me betting on spring training baseball. Okay?
Good news is Jake is back from the bathroom.
Didn't even miss a turn, let alone a hand.
Excuse me? What's the smallest stack out there?
Jake's asking questions on what's the small. He was just out there.
Because they keep asking, you know, we need the same info.
Jesus.
You could have gotten info it all this time.
I know, but I thought you guys were going to just not play slow on purpose or something, you know? It's a risky business, man. I missed my button, but no bigs. It's emergency.
Yeah, he did miss a hand. One hand.
Pot now 1.1 million. Anastasia's going to give us a turn. And there's an open ender now for Ansi. June looking for king or 4. All in.
Rips it here with the open ender. Spots extremely important.
A quick fold from
Gets
Chun.
through. The dangerous rip on a board 9 high into the trip leader big blind. Bonzi gets it through. Huge pot for him. Now 1.9. Takes nuts to pull off a move like that.
Bros. We're on this. You want to do the tag team at WSOP? No, I'm just kidding. I actually have a friend in Seattle I was going to play with.
Yeah.
Josh
Josh
says,
just
hey, you want to play with
joking.
me? Oh, just kidding. I got somebody else to play with.
Wow.
Why even bring that up, Josh?
Lucy and the football there.
Hey, Rick, you want to play the tag team together?
You would never want to play a tag team with me. Didn't we play it once? No, that was I did Scotland, and me did it once.
I wanted to know. God. What a response. What a response. Jeez. You guys are mean. Super mean.
Jack right here, he's tanking a little bit. He's pulling the Gabriel, you know? Anastasia's not interested in it. It didn't work out for Gabriel. Jake's just hoping if he sits here long enough, somebody on the outer table is going to get eliminated.
Did you want to fold?
You're so mean to me. I'm gonna do my job.
Gonna go out there and sweat the other table himself.
I thought we were bros.
Excuse me.
We are.
Could I get a water, please?
But not in this hand. Nice hand.
So we are down to 10 players. We are on our final level. Now, if we get to 9 players before the level ends, we will stop for the day. It's an either-or situation. We will either finish level 12
Before
in
he went to the
35
restroom,
minutes.
Right now, he's checking the stacks at the other table.
Any soda stack?
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, everyone's pretty deep at that table.
Average?
Yeah, no, I lost the tournament.
Jake in big trouble. Just 390,000 chips. He just went out to look to see if there was anybody else as short as him.
He's got 8 big.
A lot of chips. I got a warning too for tanking. That was the longest I've ever taken in a hand in my entire career of tournaments. I was just waiting for the lady. Look, quick player.
Enough's enough. 7-6 suited. Good enough.
All in for his tournament life. We could be down to a final table if somebody could find the call.
Nobody's calling. We play on. Really kind of want pancakes now. This is early for us too. We've gone way later than this.
They were mad. They said they're not allowed in here, but we're allowed out there to see the stags.
That's true. That's a good point.
Huh? Oh, she didn't respond, so I was waiting for her to say yes or no. How can I know? She said I'll be back, and then she didn't come back. So I was, no, but she didn't say if she was coming back to do it or not. I know, but so I was waiting. I know, but I was just saying I was waiting for you to come back and tell me yes or no. That was it. I was just waiting. But you said that I didn't know that was a response.
Rip his head off, Anastasia. Rip his head off. She's laying down the hammer.
Do you ever want to make the dealer mad at you?
God.
Come on.
Arguing with Anastasia
Jake.
and Safi, Jake, you're going to lose every time. Thanks for playing, Jake. You're finishing 10th in this tournament. I like Jake, though. Jake seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, just
doesn't seem like a noob, though, and he's kind of acting like one, you know? Doesn't seem like a noob.
Sorry. I was seriously waiting for her to come back. When you said that, I didn't know if that meant that she can't do that. I lose so much money, it doesn't matter that 5,000 pay jump. I lose every day.
the tanks for Josh. Gonna make it 125,000. And Anzi wakes up with a decent holding. Ace-6 suited on the button.
Yeah, thinking about 3-betting for sure. Especially with Jake being so short. It's going to be really hard for...
Gonna raise it.
Of course, Josh to continue unless it's a super premium.
275,000.
Good spot here. Anzi in position, recognizing the shorter stacks at the table and applying that pressure to the middling stack. But 10's here a pretty good hand. You know, Jake's hoping that Josh goes bust in this hand. Does Josh have a 4-bet rip in him, which would shut it down? But you just feel so sick to your stomach and stupid if you do 4-bet rip it and it honestly just snaps you off and you're eliminated and you lose the extra $5,000 in the pay jump.
Yeah, 10th place, 17,883. 9th place, everyone at the final table guaranteed 22,000 minimum. 325, 22, 325.
10's are pretty good. 10's are a pretty good hand. Anzi hasn't really been getting out of line, but you know that he knows how to recognize these spots.
Gonna make the call.
Don't blame.
We're gonna go to a flop.
Don't blame him on flatting too. It's just gonna be hard to navigate.
2 pair for Anzi.
2 pair for Josh. We're gonna
all in.
Wow.
Anzi's gonna ask for a count, but I don't know how he can get away from this.
The lead is interesting.
795.
Plays passive, pre, donk jams. Overbetting the pot here on the 6-high flop that connects with Anzi. But what type of hand would do this? You're thinking a hand like Ace King would just rip it pre, right? Maybe a hand like Ace Queen, Ace Jack. That gets scared, but that doesn't really seem like Josh's MO. Kind of smells like a hand like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Anzi trying to get a read. Anzi flicks in the call and he's wrong. He's in the danger zone himself and not really a place that he wants to be. Also has an ace in his hand, so it's less likely that Josh has an ace. Gonna find the fold. It's gonna be a painful one, but I think he'll find it.
We'll get there.
King, king.
8.
King, king.
It's better than 8s for sure.
King, king. Right?
Not that strong.
Better than 8s.
But
Not as
I'm glad that you give me so much credit.
Thank you.
Doesn't Josh sound so polite? Seems like a nice guy, you know?
Still well over 1,000 people watching at 1:34 a.m. Central Time. Monday morning, March the 3rd. We'll be back Monday afternoon, and oh my God, about 13 hours, we'll be back on the air.
At the moment you realize there's not that much more time
Oh my goodness.
till you're back.
Times like this, we should get rented a room at the Marriott or something.
No, I'd rather go home. Thank you, though.
But yes, you live closer.
What are you talking about? You don't even sleep.
I know.
You go home and every day you dream. You can't wait to come back to the lodge the next day. You're here every day.
Well,
lately.
lately.
You need to take a day off, dude.
I will.
Yeah, we see.
This week.
Go out with your wife. Go out to dinner. Do something else, man.
Who says my wife wants to do something with me?
Yeah, that's true.
That's nice.
That's true.
Good luck.
Thank you.
$365.
365.
365.
Fuck, man. I got the absolute worst hand I open here.
Jake all in for his last 365.
260 more?
And Peter with 3.4 million chips, a chance to knock out a player.
But he said it himself. Got caught speeding. One of the absolute worst hands he'd open with is here.
Damn, man. Just fold one time, man.
Make the call. Jake in the lead here with his king.
Oh, my God.
You can't ask for anything more than this, really. 60% favorite.
I'm ready.
What do you mean he saved me? How do I lose more with queen 8 off?
Looking for a queen or an 8. Or a jack now.
That's good.
So Jake's going to get the much, much needed double up. Now he's sitting on 18 big
What
blinds.
if you call 2, man?
Sorry.
Then I can fold.
Sorry.
You fold, I have to
I call what you will do.
Sorry?
If I call what you will do.
I fold.
The situation.
I call you fold.
Yeah.
I misunderstood your response. I didn't realize you were responding.
Jake's still apologizing. It's one of those things, just move on.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
Sometimes you just get hypnotized, Rick.
I
you
mean,
know?
just
Thank you.
we've talked. I don't know.
My God. I was so scared.
10 players. We're looking for 1 player to be eliminated, and then we'll have our final table.
Dude, that's poker, man. That's poker.
Or we'll play another 30 minutes.
You know, I just. Boom.
So you can't fold. This deck.
No, I watched him. I saw you open late. I knew right away. I knew he opened late, man.
Pocket pair for Jake the Jiggities. Peter opens pocket 4s.
Raise 265 1, 2 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Is that TN watching on a cruise?
Yeah, they got internet that quick. Straight draw, flush draw.
TN, we love TN.
Cindy sleeping. Take care of your woman, TN.
Cindy stacks her chips to the ceiling. No one stacks chips higher than Cindy here at the lodge. Can barely see over them.
She's an engineer. Coming down the stretch, last level of the night. One more elimination.
You want fold?
Will it happen on the feature? Maybe the hour. We got queens.
Raise 1 of 5. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Ace Jack for Peter. Who hasn't been afraid to tango with the other larger stack. Mixes in the flat here as opposed to 3-betting and bloating a pot out of position. Jack in the window. Queen.
Oh, top set for June.
Imagine another Jack. Shades of Moreno. Too soon.
140.
140, about half size pot.
And not slow playing nothing. Queen Jack 8 Skittles. Think he might want to get cute or go for a smaller sizing. Not the case.
Two players with huge stacks here.
Oh my.
Close to 60 big blinds each.
Pot building.
And he's going to come along.
Ace or a jack. And might need to grab the barf bag.
Excuse me. May I get one more?
Gulp there from June. It was big on the flop. You think he's sizing up something like 375.
Drink possible or no? No, I don't think so. Okay.
400 on this turn card.
Can you see if they have any Johnny Walker?
Try and go for the jugular come river time. Let's see what he elects to do. June in his bio, who said his favorite poker player all time is Ifan Chen. Goes for 375 on the head. A stare from Peter. Doesn't take too much time on this turn card. Reaching for calling chips. And we're going to have a pot right around 1.2, 1.3. River card. Peter drawing dead.
Another spade out there. Brings the backdoor spades, brings a straight. Pot already 1.3 million. We will have new chip leader at this table. Peter Chun swapping it back and forth.
Thank you. In a tall glass, please. All right. Can I just refill in here or no? Yeah, with ice, please. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Chun's going to take this down, and now Chun is going to be over 3.5 million chips.
Dangerous.
And we're going to go to hand number. Uh-oh.
We
got
it
it all in.
Thank you, Keating, for blocking the camera. We got more cameras.
So we got an all-in situation.
King 10, 8-4 is the board. 2 hearts.
King 10, 8, 4, 9.
What a sick hoodie. This Nike hoodie's pretty sick.
Yeah. Kind of has a little Lamborenzo look to him, this guy.
Does.
Shout out Lamborenzo.
Got the shades in the hat. Lamborenzo only wears black, though. Possibly could be the last hand of the night here. If we make this call.
He's going to lay it down.
Oh, there's a call. There was a 3-way, multi-way, set of 4s. Whoa.
Queen
Heart
Jack
draw
for the straight.
With the redraw. My goodness. Needs a board pair. Doesn't get it. And we've reached our final table, Rick.
We've got it. We did it before level
this guy
12.
Doesn't even smile. He's got plenty. He's had so many chips since when we started streaming today. We don't really know anything about this man.
So getting word, we are at our final table, but these players are in the last hand they'll play. We will stop play after this hand. Hand number 101. So we have a final table, folks. I didn't think we were going to get there before level 12. We'll come back with 9 players tomorrow. Actually, later today.
Who you got?
On air.
You got one of
about-
these gentlemen, or is somebody from the outer table taking it down?
I don't know. I mean, Chun is. I feel it's Chun's tournament right now.
Blind on blind action here. King 6 versus Queen 6. And Jake's going to defend. We're going to see one more flop. This will be the last hand of the night.
Couple clubs for Jake. They may or may not know.
I think they know. Jake doing some inventory, just secured himself an additional 5K. Might play this hand a bit more aggressively. Going for the check. Call.
So Peter in the lead with his king.
Jake in position on Peter. I thought he might elect to go for a race there. Decides to flat action on Peter here in the small blind. With the best hand, and he's going to apply pressure. We thank you guys in the chat so much for sticking with us today. Y'all are free now to get some Z's, do a little bit of work. If you're Terrace, God knows what Terrace does at 2, 3 in the morning. He's probably not going to sleep. He'll be here for the FT Mañana. Austin City No Limit bringing it strong tonight. Toxic Gator fan Matthew. Deep and John. Jim Bonix as always. Lad walking. You guys are the best supporting this stream, watching some late night poker. The number is 215,000 from Peter. Long hand number 101.
You know what? Guess I'll take the final table.
Gonna lay it down. Anastasia almost grabbed his cards. All right,
You
Rick.
say that and then jam.
Take us home. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. That'll do it for all of us. Hey, we want to appreciate everybody in chat for tuning in. Be back in about 12 hours from now. I will be here. Skull will be here. We will have a final table, and somebody is going to walk out of here with $250,000 and a very, very nice trophy. You've been watching the Lodge main event of the LCS. See everybody in about 12 hours. Take care.